Hey guys. Sorry, hold on. I gotta... I'm currently actually publishing my bot from yesterday real quick. Just to get that out of the way, and then like after this stream's over, if y'all want to, you go watch that while this VOD uploads, you know? That makes sense, right? Right? I don't know. Alright, that's published. I don't have to worry about that anymore. Ha ha ha. I know I got so much going on. I'm unmuted. Oopsies. There are monsters. Okay. I was unmuted in the game. Oh my gosh. I'm a mess. We're a mess, guys. It's okay. Hope you guys enjoyed the in-game music. It's fine. Alright. So we ready to get into Paige's point of view? It's fine, guys. I'm not a mess. We learned. Anyway. Hold on. I need to put some of these things away. Oh, I have far too many bermuds. Oh. Veil. Alright. Okay. Right, I had wanted to talk to Skylar. Um, Perhaps later I can work on some more of my friend books. I don't know. Oh. I will meet you there. And ah, hello.
Hello. Yes, the bunker changes. As you can see, I've actually started reinforcing this place with obsidian. Believe it or not, the entire floor is already completely reinforced. Look. Oh,
Oh, I see.
that goes for the entire floor. This entire wall section. All that is left is this wall and this wall. At which point I will soon be cutting off the access to your caves. I've also filled out certain caves around the area just to, make sure no one has an anchor point to just easily go into. I will have to completely reinforce that area with obsidian.
Right.
Oh, nice that.
Oh. Thanks.
I've of course been making wine, and more wine. Though, in all honesty, a lot of people know about this bunker. It's basically an invitation of, hi, hello, somebody put a death trap in me, you know? So I say we double up.
Double up?
Keep this bunker, obviously, but this is more of a storage. We get bones, we have trades, wine.
Ah.
Obviously, this place is great.
So you're
But
suggesting a bit of a
it's not a
facade?
panic room. Yes, well, this is no panic room. And in all honesty, I feel like the obsidian is going to invite more danger than it actually keeps out.
That is fair. People would notice maybe and be suspicious.
I mean, it's a giant ass fucking obsidian room. Of course, it's gonna be suspicious to anyone who sees it. It's just not really a secret at the same time. I say we double up. I say we create an actual secret room that's surrounded by lava, that's in obsidian, that's way smaller, and it actually works as a space to escape to in case of danger.
That could work. Makes sense.
It needn't even necessarily be this close to Wolvenshire. As a matter of fact, I'd say it shouldn't be.
No, that would people would look. And I think Corexaris had made a comment on him knowing the area enough that I had nowhere to hide Helia. So I think he has looked thoroughly through the grounds.
Of course. Well, then we need to find a better spot, I'd say.
Um
Especially with, you know, the constant fucking bombings. Nobody feels safe. I mean, everyone's like moving about. And mind you, while I don't believe I'm a target, that doesn't mean I should be careless.
That is fair.
Right, let me put away some apples. There we go. That's not how you make apple mash. I'm stupid. Alright, there we go. By the way, want breakfast?
Breakfast?
Here you go. Breakfast. Enjoy.
Not really that hungry right now, but I will enjoy it when I am...
I made too big of a batch.
Ah, I see.
But that's the plan. I think we could, you know, find a safe spot and then make it more of a room where we can actually rest.
I have a place very far away that we could
You do?
build under. It's, I
Well,
suppose,
I'd like
my
to see.
safe space. It's very few people have access to that place, but underneath, you know, there's nothing really there. So.
Well, now you have to tell me.
Right. You can pick me up, I suppose.
Before you go. Right, let me just get my totem back. Missy, where the fuck is your totem?
So I've decided I'm going to usually have my shield and then just hold my totem, but sometimes I just don't. You know, so
Well, Missy, where the fuck was your shield? Yeah?
Sometimes, you know, I don't want my hands to be so obtrusive, you know?
Alright. Where's your... Give me a totem. Where the fuck's your anvil?
Okay.
Okay. Let's see if I have any belts on me.
Belt. Oh, you doing that thing?
You know I am. Look, you want a better one? You can buy one from Radiant Craft.
Alright, I will have to do that then.
Trying to remember. Hold on. Give me just a moment, actually, to figure this out.
One of my stars said shameless plug.
Yeah, no, I feel no shame for this. Hey, I'm just making sure that you actually hold this in your freaking hand in some way, shape, or form.
I have my resistance on.
I don't give a shit! When you travel between realms, that vanishes.
Does it?
I believe so. Do you want to test it?
It hasn't for me before.
It has for me. Specifically in interdimensional warping.
Hmm.
There's a short period of time before it comes back.
Ah. I don't notice that.
Well, that's why you need to be observant!
But that is what I have you for.
Yeah, unless you're gonna keep me on your shoulder. Give me just a moment here. Unless you're putting me in your pocket, I don't give a shit.
Two people.
Alas. Everything's being annoying right now. Sorry, my hands have been a bit shaky as of late.
Have you been meditating properly?
a little difficult.
I see.
One can meditate, but you need to clear your mind to actually meditate.
Hmm.
You fail to clear your mind, well, good fucking luck.
Ah, phantoms.
Oh, amazing. Probably on me.
I would suspect so.
There we go, hold on. Now I can get this. Okay, give me your arm.
Okay. Bit hard to
Can't
tell.
see it right now, it's a bit under the fur, but you know, we'll see it once the fur's gone.
If the fur ever leaves.
Do you have it upstairs
I do.
that I can use? Can I take the waystone?
Sure.
Upstairs. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lovely place. Do you have a... Yes, okay, it works. There we go, let's see it. See, look, looks gorgeous.
Alright.
And it's not in your face.
You're right.
Here we are, literally talking about bombings happening, and you're like, I mean, you know, I don't hold my totem, so I can hold my shield, which is nowhere in fucking sight.
But you know, it's just, you know, I could quickly move over to it.
It's
Anyways.
Right, somewhere around here. Well, all we'd need is to find an effective lava pool.
But this is, I don't know if you can see on the map, very far away from Wovenshire and the castle.
Which isn't bad. Ooh, nice swing.
That's a gate.
I know, I was trying to be... I was trying to hop over, so I wouldn't have to open it.
You keep... You keep
Keep
walking
it
away as
pretty
you
low.
talk.
Yes, yes.
But yes, this is kind of my safe space. A place I feel completely calm. All of the things that I like.
I see. You know, not a bad idea. Axolotls!
Are you having fun down there?
Yeah, I'm enjoying myself. I'm surrounded by wonderful beings.
Yes, axolotls are quite cute. Currently been trying to slowly work on all of my friend books.
Friend books?
I made one for you recently.
Oh, okay, wait, what?
Yes, for all of my friends.
What are friend books?
I write my thoughts on my friends. And eventually I will give them to each of my friends.
Oh, show me this. I need to know what you think of me. Come on, you can't tell me that you've written down your thoughts about me and I can't see them.
Alright, it's at the manor.
Besides, we probably need to search for a good lava pool later.
Might take some time.
Yeah, exactly. Though I have a lot of obsidian now.
That is good.
I spent so long getting it. They actually found a really effective obsidian mining method.
Oh?
Yeah, see there's this kind of grass that grows on obsidian. It makes it very easy to harvest. All we need is bone meal. And well.
Mm.
Interesting art you have there.
Yes. You know this little, have you ever seen this little mushroom guy that comes around and gives people art? Well, they gave me that, and you know, he put effort into it, so I put it up, but it's a bit off-putting, so I put it in here.
You know, I personally wouldn't put up art of myself having a breakdown, but you know, to each their own.
The effort was put in, and you know, but I have quite a few.
Hell yeah! Ooh, sunshine. Kyanite, moon. Roina, star. Olivier, heart. Thoughts on Olivier, a sun. Really, I thought it was a heart.
No. So the heart is because he is the one that told me that, you know, friends can send each other hearts. So that is kind of what I
So you associate him with hearts, I see.
Yes.
Olivier is someone I care for very much, despite the fact that I have not spent as much time with him as I have the others. He is kind and seems to try his best in everything he does. Calm the fuck down!
Oh my...
I enjoy his company quite a lot. Even simply helping him organize his storage was enjoyable. Wow, you're fucking desperate for his attention.
What the fuck?
I was so great organizing his storage!
I just like spending time with him.
Okay, Little Miss Desperate. He has a nice smell to him as well! I can tell he likes animal as the scent of them lingers around. I recognize the other two scents as well, Silk Moth and Blossomberry. I could only recognize the scents after encountering them. I wonder if he likes Blossomberry. He is very intelligent and wise, though he has stated he is not. I appreciate and think highly of his opinion. You stuttering in your own fucking book?
Okay, sometimes my mind gets off track.
I hope that he figures out that what Yeah, you enjoy that? I hope that he figures out what that book is about. Though he may have taken... Oh, you've seen the book?
I was there when he found it.
Oh, shit, okay.
That's whenever we were helping organize.
Oh, okay, well, good to know that you know. Though he may have taken the route of destroying it and moving on. He had told me before that he has problems with his memory. I do not know the progress on if that has changed or not, but I hope that he can at least retain the memories he makes now. Even if the past is unclear, what matters is that you do what you do of the present. While I enjoy who Olivier is and would not wish for him to change, if he chooses to do so, as long as he remains at his core the good person I know he is, then this is fucking 17 pages! Then I will always stand by his side. He is very sweet with much going on, and I can only hope to be there to support him when things become too much. Olivier has said he believes his best trait is his loyalty. He is loyal. I admire that in him. Loyalty is a very prized trait among the Wolfkin. After all, without each other, we are weaker. His goal is to be the perfect husbando. It is a lovely goal. To be able to give yourself entirely to one person. Aw, Paige! One person and have them do the same. That is a dream that seems so unobtainable to me. I hope he succeeds. Aw, Paige! That's adorable.
Don't!
Fucking stupid, but adorable.
Oh my...
Whoever he chooses will be quite lucky. That is true though. He is the life of the party after all. Oh no, don't worry. I have the biggest crush on the guy. Don't worry. I added a sunroom to my Sage Advice building. He was the inspiration behind it. Aww.
Oh my.
He is also the person that I designed the path coverings for. Aww. I wanted him to be able to feel the sun while being covered, since he said before that he enjoyed the feeling of it. I'm glad I found a glass that protects from the sun. He is very independent and I admire— Man! Admire again! Just make a list, at least be more concise. Things that I admire about Olivier.
Listen, I tend to write a lot.
He's loyal. He is husband material.
I know, I tend to go on in my writing.
He does not need assistance getting around, though. I still try my best to be of help without being too obstructive. I simply need to stay close enough that he can see me as we walk. I honestly find it more enjoyable, as it makes me take my time and be more aware of my surroundings. I hope that I can make Wolvenshire a place where he can walk freely without other people worrying about him. Olivier is very
Oh no.
Olivier is ...
Stop!
Very handsome. You even hesitate in your own right. What? Paige, are you 12?
I write as I think. I write as I think.
12? He is also very good with his words. I am quite jealous. I find it hard to... Don't worry, Paige, I can call you handsome if you want me to. I'm quite jealous. I find it hard to articulate my words at times. Though I suppose this is due to spending most of my life having my voice restricted lest I get punished. I'm not as good at flirting as others think I am. Sometimes I... Really? Why is that coming up?
Oh, no.
Hey, Paige, why is flirting coming up in this book like this? Where's this coming from? After mentioning how handsome he is. What's this, Paige? Sometimes I can come up with a response to something happening, or throw out a compliment here and there, but Olivier is apart, to put it simply. Olivier is ... apart, to put it simply.
I regret
My
showing
words can fluster for a moment, but shock value is most of what it is. His words stick with you, though perhaps that is simply the effect he had on me at
Okay.
Excuse me. I do not know why, but simply spending time with him makes me feel lighter, as though my worries are to think about another time. I enjoy every moment of his time. I managed to steal away. I wish to get to know him better. It is unfortunate that he seems to not have much time, though he seems to be a rather popular person, so that would explain why. I know he has those who are much closer to him than I am. I hope to become one of those that he considers to be worthy of his loyalty and trust. I have already decided he is worthy of mine.
You did not have to read it like that.
Paige, that was embarrassing.
It was. Why did you keep reading?
Because this is beautiful. What if I told him?
No.
What part? What part should I tell him about? You know, I could say how you write and ... how jealous you are of him, and how his words sweep you off your feet.
Listen, no. I was told it's good to write down your thoughts. I didn't, I write them down as my thoughts as they are. And I stopped to think.
Oh, I mean, if you're leaving me with this room.
What?
Rexaris, Star, Skylar!
Oh dear.
Oh, nice. Sleepover. Oh, wow, I appear a lot. Huh. And so does he. Well, so Paige. I feel like after I read that, I have to ask. Do you have a crush on Olivier?
What?
Do you have a thing for Olivier?
No?
No, you don't have a thing for Olivier? You just put a heart by his name.
Okay,
and...
he friends and hearts.
Uh-huh.
I was told this by
I do not know why, but simply spending time with him makes me feel lighter, as though my worries are to think about another time. I enjoy every moment of his time. I managed to steal away. I wish to get to know him better.
I regret showing you these books.
His words stick with you, though perhaps it is simply the effect he had on me at the hell when he pinned you against the wall. When you asked him to pin you against the wall.
Hold on! Who said that I asked him?
He did.
He's a liar!
Oh?
Sundu dared him to choose someone to pin against the wall. And he asked me and Roinar if we would both be comfortable, but in the end, he did. It was me.
And it made you feel lighter on your
I'm
feet,
going
the
to
effect he had on you.
Alright. I
So
regret
that's
showing you
what
this.
to...
I cannot believe he said I.
So how are you feeling about Arma too? Is that 2 crushes we got going?
I don't think I'm capable of those things.
How would you describe, have you felt as if there was a swarm of butterflies in your stomach? Like you're light on your feet after talking to somebody? Like your worries can simply melt away? Like you desperately want to hang out with the person more? And it makes you a mix of nervous and excited?
Oh yes, I think that's just having a friend. I don't know. No. Oh.
Definitely not the butterflies in the stomach. And the way your face turned fucking red as I read that.
Oh.
Are you collecting crushes?
Oh.
Do you have not 1 crush but 2?
I think I have 3. Wait.
3? Is it me? It's probably me.
No.
Fuck you. What's your 3rd?
I mean, I felt that way about Rexarius for a long while, but you know, that's... I don't know. We don't hang out as much as anymore.
Okay, but same.
I mean, have you seen him?
He's hot.
Exactly.
I've seen him. I tried to get him to dance with me. I got him to dance with me at the birthday ball.
He was my first dance. Ever. Really, my first ever official dance.
Okay, at this point, who doesn't have a crush on Rexaris? So, like, let's be so real here. Well, honestly, I do think I'm over it.
I think, I don't know, you could maybe like someone and know that it's, you know, won't happen.
I mean, yeah, obviously.
I think he likes someone, so.
Believe me, I was not gonna go for a general commander.
Wait, this means every time Roinar teased me about liking Rex. Wait. No, the butterflies does not.
Paige. Paige, sweetie. Paige, dearest. Paige, you fucking moron.
How was I supposed to know? I don't know these things. I didn't have emotions until after the flower festival.
Paige, you have a crush. You have 3 crushes.
Oh dear.
You didn't just gain one. You gain. Oh, you kept my art. I'm touched.
Well, you know, I didn't. This is funny. I wasn't actually upset about it. It's just it was
I
entertaining.
mean, it was
So
beautiful.
no, I disagree on that front.
I put in all the work. Ah, well, you know, if I read this and I see swooning.
Oh no.
Thoughts on Skylar, a star. Skylar's an ally, a friend, someone I trust with my life at this point. Oh, don't give me that much credit. He is an interesting person, selfish and yet completely selfless if you are a person he cherishes. He is like me in a way. We both seem to change the way we act depending on other people. I hate it. Okay!
Well, you know, a lot of mixed feelings in that.
I cannot help but hate it. Wow, you really had to drive that point home, Paige.
Well,
I hate it. I cannot help but hate it. As my father did it as a means of manipulation. However, as I do it myself in order to become whoever the other person needs, I cannot fault Skylar for doing the same. Though his motivation for doing so are not the same as mine, I do not fully know his motivations. But I know he is not a bad person. At least I got that much in your books. Is he someone who will do bad things and most likely has in the past? Yes. However, I believe one can do bad things for the right reasons. Sometimes the law is not in the right. I recognize that. No one is perfect. Rulers are people as well, and they can corrupt or make mistakes. So, finally coming along to that idea.
I've always known that.
I simply cannot trust myself to follow that same path. I cannot trust my judgment in what is right due to my past. We have an odd friendship. I feel as though we understand each other completely at times, and yet other times we do not. I suppose this comes down to life experiences. We do not know everything about each other, though he knows more about me than I know about him. He very much enjoys strawberry. I see. Well, you got that right. He very much enjoys strawberries. He seems to enjoy cooking now as well. I do not know if he is aware he likes armor. It is odd the way he was pushing us together. Perhaps it is another way we are similar. Yeah, I do like her. We do not believe we deserve it. Though I do not believe it is fair to assume his feelings on the matter. I will defend him with my life unless he were to do something even I could not forgive. I can forgive a lot. As a sage, it is my duty to view situations from every perspective. And only if I could not see his actions as redeemable from any perspective would I be able to bring myself to abandon him, I suppose. I suppose at some point he became Pack without me knowing. Oh. You can have that back. You put too much care into me, Paige.
I don't think so.
I'll never return that care.
You don't have to. You've already given me far more than I deserve.
It was only because I was your doctor.
You didn't have to be.
Yeah, but it was my job, not one to turn people away.
You almost did, and you took me back.
Well, you know, there's only so much disrespect I can handle. There's disrespect and then there's giving me too much.
Skylar, you gave me my life back.
Know me.
You gave me my choice. My thoughts, my own mind. You gave me that.
I suppose that was an effect of solving your situation.
It does not matter if it was your intention or not. I am forever thankful. And
Sorry, could you repeat?
I am forever thankful, even if it was not um, on purpose or a active decision you were making to give that back to me. It was just an effect. I would gladly, give my life for you. I'm on borrowed time as it is.
Well, I'm not one to turn down a gift, you know that. But I feel it's only fair with our alliance. Know that I do not care for you. I don't believe I ever truly will.
It's alright.
That said, you are my ally, and I will do what needs to be done to ensure that you are safe and well.
And I trust in that.
And I appreciate that. I appreciate the trust you give me. I appreciate that I can be honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
It's a rarity that's all right with anybody.
I suppose
But to answer your, oh, you suppose?
living most of my life without emotions, I can pull myself from it and look at things more practical.
It often comes down to that. I appreciate you a lot. I have to say that for certain.
Feel as though you've
For
done
all
more
the
than
lying, for all the lying and trickery I do, I don't like doing it. It's just something that's become a growing necessity.
right.
I appreciate that somebody can, well, appreciate that we're a mutual benefit to each other.
And as long as I continue to prove myself useful, I know I can trust that you'll have my back.
Always. We've made the deal. And you are more than extremely useful to me. Honestly, I feel like I need to pull my weight a little bit more.
Ah, I think you've done far more than I have.
Well, to answer your other question, yeah, I absolutely do have feelings for Arma. I'm in love.
Mm. I see.
That said, that doesn't mean I want to get in the way of your dynamic with her at all. I'd actually very much like to see you two happy.
I I've been enjoying our dates, and if it develops into something more, then I think I would be happy. But it's not a guarantee. So,
Well, I'm not one to force you together.
are you sure?
Hey, I'm just a good wingman. It worked, didn't it?
Ah, you have got me. It did work.
At the end of the day, it might help me fall out of love. So there's something in it for me as well.
Perhaps. Though, I don't think feelings like that really can go away. Even if they are interested in
Maybe.
another person. After all, part of me still, I suppose, likes Rexaurus.
Fair enough. Well, even if they don't go away, I think I've realized that I'm fine with it. I'm fine as long as Amma's happy, and I think I want to help her reach that happiness.
Mm.
I want to see her smile.
And if in the
I don't
end she
really.
is happiest with you?
I think she has some piss poor judgment.
Well, feelings don't really mix well with judgment sometimes, do they?
Very, very aware of that fact.
Why is someone crying? Oh dear. Carol, why are you sad? Ah, had to cheer her up a bit.
I see. So, you would. Well, you said that you do want to, I suppose, prove your loyalty to me, yes? Let's make a group.
Alright, I will make one.
Alright. I want to ask you for something illegal.
Oh, great. Okay.
I've been hearing whispers, rumors. I suppose it might be tied to Mayrin's freak out at Balefire. Or perhaps it's tied to something else. However, due to certain suspicious questions from Arma and an odd apology from Chris Stark, I'm led to believe that Mayrin might be in danger.
Alright.
And this conversation stays between us.
Mm-hmm.
No Royna, no anybody. So you can stop me now if this isn't something you're interested in. If this isn't a secret you're willing to keep, I will simply not tell you the secret.
You can tell
You
me.
can. Okay. But do you promise to keep it?
I will.
Alright. Mayrin's not around. Vanished to somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
while people believe that I'm the most likely person to know where she is, I do not. And due to our last interaction, I worry that I will not be the first person she goes to speak with. If you catch any wind of her potentially being around, I want you to help her hide. I want you, as a matter of fact, to warn her. Is that the doorbell?
That is the doorbell.
Okay. I'll leave the group.
Hi.
What the fuck?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
I don't have enough room for this.
No, it's fine, it's fine. Why did you send me a note?
You weren't awake.
Oh. Well, 'cause the previous note, I thought you were just being weird.
not navigate this
something was up.
fucking mansion?
What the fuck? Wait,
There we go.
It's a manor.
what did you? Wait, huh?
We were
I'm so
talking.
confused. Oh, okay. It just came out of nowhere. Hi.
Hi. Actually, I came out of one of the rooms.
You've Skylar say? Wow.
No,
like-
we were talking.
See, that's what they all say.
No, recently discovered crushes. He is not one of them.
Recently discovered what? Your crushes? Do
Apparently.
you
You were
finally admit it to
right.
Rexaris?
You were
What?
What?
You are right about Rexaris.
See? Thank you for finally opening Paige's eyes.
Listen,
Yeah. Well, what can I say? My irresistible hotness could have anyone realize that they're capable of having crushes if they are.
I hate to break your bubble, but you were definitely not the person that made me realize I had a crush on someone.
No, really?
I deeply apologize.
I think I'll never recover, Paige. I think this is it.
Look at him, he's already breaking down.
Skylar read
I'm
my
going
friend
to
books.
cry.
He read your... Whose did you
Yeah.
read?
Olivier's my own. I was gonna keep reading, but honestly, I don't give a shit about some of them.
Right. Okay.
Hey,
He's just in a, like,
I'll probably come back and read some others.
in a
like-
way,
What?
said he didn't give a shit about me. Did you hear this page? You will break down.
well,
I think I'll never be able to recover from this.
I don't know. You kind of keep being a dick to him.
Yeah, I know,
never
right?
addict this Skylar.
Are you kidding me? You keep shoving something he feels bad for in his face?
Yeah.
Just so he never makes the same mistake again.
Uh,
It's the standard
You
I
need
give
to
myself up
stop.
to. I'm joking. I literally said you weren't there. We weren't there, but I did. Were you there?
Doesn't
you were
matter.
there.
I think you need to stop.
No, but I said that I love him. He's a good friend.
I mean, yeah, it still makes me feel like shit.
Oh, then if it genuinely makes you feel like shit, I will stop saying it.
But why do you think I tried to get you to stop?
I don't know because
I
you're
think
you.
I think some people just assume whenever you say things you might be joking.
Yes, I don't know when
Ah.
you're serious and when you're not. It's hard
I'm
to
all
You
tell.
kind of do
serious.
cover your eyes.
I was about to do cover your eyes. You. That's your personality. That's a thing you present yourself with. At least that's what I get. Is you present yourself as you never know what you actually mean. You never know what's going inside your big brain.
I'm a fucking generous, kind individual. I don't know what you're talking about.
See, now this is obviously sorry. What did I?
Oh, really? Prove me wrong. When have I not been generous and excessively kind to those around me?
You make mean remarks every now and then.
That's because he's
Okay.
a sassy bitch.
Exactly.
Couldn't have said it better.
So I'm kind with a pinch of sass.
Wait, so we're allowed to read the friend books? Hold on.
No, 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 no,
Yes,
no, no, no,
no, I'm 100%.
no, no. Oh, what have you started?
Oh, you said no, and then just stopped walking.
Please, I could only deal with embarrassment for so long.
Where's one? There we go.
One
Oh, you just took them
side.
all. Okay, that's see now that that's Skylar. This is all not me. It says Skylar's one. I don't want to read Skylar's one. I don't want to
I don't
intrude
want to
into
read
like other people's, unless I'm curious into it. Like Rexaris is one I would read, at least like 2 pages before probably like cringing physically.
Oh, it's really cringy. Paige writes
Is it?
down ... Paige literally wrote, I Paige
Stop!
stuttered in her own book.
I write how
Oh.
I think. I write down exactly what I think.
You should make some space with the quartz, by the way, because I want to throw my last stack.
What?
What?
Why did you sound so surprised about fucking
I
quartz?
didn't understand what you said.
I said you should make some space. I want to throw my last stack of quartz.
Oh, I have
I
space.
did not hear that.
What did you guys think I said?
I don't know, cards? That's why I was confused.
Okay, I'll read like 1 or 2 pages. I won't read the 10-page thing. 10 pages, wow.
You should see Olivier's. It's 16.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Wow. I
Listen.
see how it is.
Listen.
I don't think I want to read this book anymore. I think I'm gonna throw it on a fire. You know, I feel like I'm not being cared about, Skylar.
What the fuck?
Get better.
Yeah, I think maybe it's just me.
Get Paige to crush on you, then you'll
I
get
had
16
to
pages.
stop.
I'd rather not. I'd rather not.
Well, then settle for 10.
Sure. I'll settle for 10. If that's the next step, then I will settle
To be
for
fair,
10
I
and
think you
stay at
have
10.
the third most.
Fucking hell, Christ. Okay.
Skylar
That-
only has 9.
Oh, actually, hi, I want to make money. Look at my hand.
I want to look at your hand. There's nothing on your hand.
Oh, I took off my totem. Look at my hand.
Look at your hand. Ooh. Yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah.
Is you have the most behind Rexaris and
You
Olivier.
can now send a totem and 10 emerald blocks to Radiant Craft for your own totem bracelet.
Oh, I might have to think about this. Should I maybe do something
There
with my
are
arm?
nether versions.
Oh, maybe I should put in a custom crest for my arm, but then again, it's my main arm. I'd rather not.
But yeah, no, you can certainly make it happen. You know, there can be it can be a charm, it can be just a normal bracelet, and it can also be an armband that goes a bit higher.
I like it. Okay, hold on. Oh,
Paid.
10 pages. Okay, so if the other two are,
What?
I'm fine.
What did I do?
Think?
What did I do?
Your
Why
arm?
are you
What
not
did-
holding
Oh.
a totem?
I literally strapped it to her arm with a belt so she'd hold it.
You got a
I
fucking.
literally strapped
Oh,
it
oh
to her
my God.
arm with a
Wait,
fucking
Turn around,
belt so she'd hold it.
turn around. I want to see the tattoo. Why can I not see the tattoo?
Damn. I guess she hates you.
Yeah, no, I think
Nah.
so cool. I've wanted to get tattoos, but I feel like the ink and like a really hot, fiery inside do not match up. I don't know why. I feel like it.
You might burn
Maybe.
the ink.
I think Rexars has some actually.
I think
I
you
may
might
just be
need
going.
just...
Well, Rexars is
But
ancient.
Rexaris is
It
also
might be different
adventurous.
ink.
What's wrong with me? Yeah, I've been all over the place.
Maybe
Okay,
burns?
Book.
Cold.
I mean, hey,
Cold
if you
burns?
if you want to see how you'd look with a tattoo, illusion magics.
You're so right.
Mm.
But do I trust you though? I feel like
You
you
absolutely
mess
should
with me.
trust me.
Okay, so I absolutely should not trust you.
Paige,
I see.
I've done amazing things.
Yeah,
with-
I've seen like what is this? Brassy page?
What?
Okay, well then the answer is just don't mess with me. I feel like people just
yeah, but I've
need
already
to
done
learn
too
that
much.
lesson.
I've
Don't
already
mess
done it
with
too
me.
much. Then now ask for a favor.
Okay, yeah, actually, good point.
Yeah. I
I
first had to
wouldn't
make
do
that
it
up.
if I
and
were
then-
you.
Okay. Roynar. He's one
Oh,
of those
Why are you
that
reading it
I'm
out loud?
closest to. The one that taught me friendship. With Roynar, I feel as though I have known him forever. I do not have though I know periods. Forever. I do not have to pretend to be someone I am not, though I still try to. Having so many emotions is odd.
Ah!
But I will try to get used to it as he thinks it is good for me. Oh, this was before, but now it's making me feel bad. Because it was before. I feel like an
What?
asshole. This was before your curse was lifted, so I mean, he's a mother hen, a warrior.
Oh shit! Actually, while he reads Paige, I should do a checkup. I do not trust that I've beaten Morana until we're like a year after your curse is gone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, keep reading. I'll just do an inspection on Paige.
Okay. He's kind because he chooses to be, and that is more impressive than people would think. I am glad I have him to rely on. I would not be the person I am now without him. He is my strength, but he is also my weakness. I am weaker now, I think. If something were to happen to him, I would hunt down the people responsible. I think I'll stop here. I'll leave up to some like
Why do
what
you?
a surprise. But this is I think I'll burst into crying if I read further. Why are you together? Like, are you sure you weren't here for another reason, Skylar?
Well, we aren't the
Like,
doctor patient anymore.
Yeah,
like,
you
did
know.
you perhaps lose your glasses here already, or is that not the stage yet?
He's already slept in my bed once before, or meditated.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, why not again?
Not gonna
Well,
ask questions. Not gonna ask questions. Because if I now make a comment, that okay, do I need question mark? Do I need to leave?
No.
Yeah, so we can discuss our very private matters.
Oh, you just made it so much worse.
I mean, you know, if you'd like to participate.
Oh, whoa.
No,
No,
thank
thanks.
you. See, Skylar, with you,
Whoa.
you're a good-looking guy. Paige, however,
You are in a relationship, sir.
I joke
Mhm.
about other men looking good all the time. I do it with Rick Sars. I do it with
So
Olivier.
I'm a
I
joke
now
to
do it with you.
you.
His
Oh
looks
my
are a joke.
I'm gonna
to
fucking
you?
jump down a
Yeah.
staircase and I'm gonna break a leg and I'm gonna have to make a new leg.
I have healing magic.
But
And
what if I
healing
want,
magic
like,
can do
robot
a
leg?
lot if you're skilled enough.
Yeah.
What did you do?
I didn't. Well, you know, my training. My father was a healer.
Oh, I thought you meant in like did something
No, I'm
stupid
saying
and Skylar
that
had
the
to help you.
healing magic can heal quite a lot.
I mean, yeah, Pace did so many stupid things. Like, you know, had an anti-healing curse and... Do you want healing?
No, it barely did anything.
Yeah, I figured. Well, it's more the thing of, like, you know, anti-healing curse and all, and Paige just kept jumping off roofs. So I feel like that's enough stupidity for a
Can you not?
lifetime.
Can
I
you not?
popped another
I'm
totem.
still not feel. What the fuck, Paige? Paige. Remember? It hurts. I still
don't
feel
give a
like
shit if
shit.
I don't give a shit if she jumps off roofs now.
No, I do. It hurts. The soul
Yeah,
thing.
but it's
It
kind of...
hurts.
Oh.
No, it's not funny. It hurts.
Oh.
And I feel I
That's a
felt
real
like
thing?
shit for like a month and a half.
Wait, that's like a real thing?
I don't know, but this pain is not coming from. I'm not jumping off of roofs. And the
I feel
soulmate
like...
thing seems quite legitimate.
Huh. See, are you sure you're not dealing with some kind of, you know, just general, like, got yourself hurt and didn't heal properly situation?
No, because it's like. I don't think so.
Do you feel like you flew headfirst into a tree?
Yes. Well, I did the
Did you
electric
fly
course, but
head
that's.
first into a...
No, the last time
Yes,
I
I did.
flew. Wait.
How's that feeling for you?
Right, why am I doing it? Well, that's little. I don't really feel this. The burning doesn't hurt me, and the punch, well,
No, it
I can't
doesn't
take a
really
punch for
affect
myself.
me. So,
I want to study that.
after all,
I
I've
wanna
been
see
melted
that.
over soul fire, so burning doesn't really affect me that much. What?
Wow.
I'm fine.
Wow, Paige.
No, but please don't fly into trees and break totems. It hurts.
I honestly thought that the whole soulmates thing was a bit of a myth. Can I
What's if
study you
it's,
two?
you know, cultural?
Well, it's clearly more than that if it's happening. Can I study you two?
You study me? I'm not a fucking lab rat.
You'd be more like a lab flame, I guess.
If I wanted to be experimented on, I'd no. Okay, you've more like humane methods than goblins, I presume.
Yes! Obviously!
That's not a word. That's not a word.
Well, now it is.
That's not. That's in fact not
I
a word.
create spells, I create words. Don't limit
Did you
my
not know
creativity.
Skylar's middle name is Word Creator? It's Skylar Word
It's
Creator.
obviously.
Yeah. No, what?
That's what I said.
That's
is
not what I
he
said.
No, that's what he said.
Yes, but he's a word creator. It's his middle name. You should know this.
I
You have a
know.
friend book of the fucker,
We're
and
so close
you do not know his middle
friends.
name.
Sorry, McFucking obviously. There you go.
Wow, that's a whole nother thing.
What even?
Like I said,
Right,
I'm a
but please
creative
refrain from playing
individual.
into trees. Okay?
It wasn't on
Okay, but
purpose.
like you didn't answer my question. Can I study you two?
I mean, sure. I don't
guess.
mind.
Okay. We'll set an appointment, and I will study you two.
Okay.
Wonderful. I have a few other appointments beforehand.
I don't know.
Well, it's to study, the soulmate connection. As far as my reading has gone, it's mostly been speculative.
Mhm.
Right.
If you two have an actual sort of link, if I can prove it, then scientific breakthrough.
That's fair.
Fantastic. I'm so happy for you that you may or may not have a scientific breakthrough incoming.
I'll credit you.
But finally, something positive. My name is credited. Yeah, no, I'd like that.
Finally, something positive. You do realize that you're one of the people to have, for the first time in history, successfully performed an operation.
Right, okay, besides that.
You act like that's not a big deal.
I don't feel like it was. You all seemed so professional, you were doing it so well, and well, it's that my arm can't shake that much.
Fumble
But my
nor.
left arm was shaking. What?
What?
You said, oh no?
No, I said fumble nor.
Fumble!
Fumble now.
Your fucking stars need to learn some manners. What the
That
fuck?
was all me.
I don't care if it hurts you. I don't care if it hurts you.
That was all
asshole.
my eclipse.
Wait, so hold on.
Ow.
Can I have permission to very painfully punch you?
Oh, that, yeah, sure, go ahead.
How was that, Paige?
I didn't feel anything.
What the fuck?
Damn, bro.
So wow, that's great, you know? You can jump off of roofs and I get hurt, but if I get blown up by a hydrogen jellyfish, you're just fine.
Well, it could also be pain tolerance.
It could be.
I
After
got
all,
down.
think
I
we've-
literally, you must have felt something.
I'm in pain in my chest.
Right, that was because you were cursed. You couldn't let out emotions that I almost died in front of your eyes.
I don't know. It seemed pretty
You,
physically
up
painful to
until
me.
this day, apparently, did not know you had a crush on multiple people? Question mark?
3 people.
Even
3
then, it's
crushes.
still
Or three.
debatable. It's still debatable. It's still debatable. It could just be.
Debatable?
Yes.
Yeah,
It's still
okay, sorry.
debatable.
What's the debate? I see no
It
debate.
could just be wanting to get to know a person better.
No, because
And
then
It
admiration.
makes my heart feel lighter.
Okay.
What? Who was that? Please tell me, Skylar. I'd love to know.
I don't need both of you making fun of me for this.
So,
Right.
there's this really handsome, bearded individual.
Olivier.
Bingo.
Also, Olivier told Skylar that I was the one who dared him to pin me against the wall.
And Paige wrote about being pinned
Oh
against the wall in
my.
her book.
Okay. That's next level. That's even worse than Rixar's.
And the I stuff in the book was about Olivier.
Maybe I jump off the roof.
Please.
No
don't.
totem.
I'm not bullying you. I'm not bullying you. No, hello.
No, I'm bullying Paige right now.
Yeah, right. So
Yeah,
please
it's my
don't hurt
turn.
me for Skylar's bullying you.
You're right, it wouldn't really hurt me. I'd have to do something more drastic.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I'll kick you in your groin.
This is your default threat.
Yeah, lately I've just felt
Now
the
you have to
need
make it more
kick people.
neutral after what happened.
Yes, yes. Wonder what happened. I will not mention this because I will get murdered.
You will actually.
Alright.
Mm. Sorry, just needed a minute.
I don't like that my
Fine.
stars are on Skylar's side.
I love that they are. Go stars, stars. I appreciate you. Please
Listen.
continue.
I just want to get to know them better. And I appreciate them and admire them.
Paige really likes that he's husband material.
I want him
Whoa.
to.
Okay, Paige. Might as well get on your knee and marry him already.
No.
Shit.
Listen,
I mean,
he
he's
said
doing a competition about it.
He's doing a what now?
A competition.
He's doing a competition.
he invited me because I am a friend.
Oh, believe me, one of the possible routes, if you win, if you want a romantic relationship, you can get it.
Not capable of these things. I should have read those books sooner. I could have told you.
Just, make show of armor, it's chill.
Right, how's that been going?
We
3
haven't
people.
really...
Paige, you need to make a choice. Okay, hold on. Before look at me in the eyes. It's fine to have multiple crushes, but at some point in your crushy life, you have to make a decision and choose one of them and commit to that.
Does she though?
Oh, that's it.
I don't
I'm
feel
a
like you're not.
wolf.
No, I feel like you're not really the good.
No,
I
even
didn't say
if
commit like everything else to. I'm just saying commit your romantic life. You should
obviously,
commit on
if I
following
don't
up on one of those
share,
crushes.
I don't expect them to want to share. Obviously.
Obvious, right? Skylar, it's so obvious. She fucking figured. You just figured it out today that you have 3 crushes, and now you're saying obviously about romantic partners.
Yeah,
Makes
so
you,
obvious.
Paige, make a lot of sense.
I mean, that's more than fair. It's definitely sharing doesn't come easily to most people.
No, what's mine is mine.
Liar.
That's fair.
What?
The countryside, the home.
She was talking about lovers, Rhina, not houses.
Oh, I thought you like property. I like genuinely. What is yours?
I love her is not property.
No, I didn't. I didn't know we were still on like the subject of lovers.
Oh dear. No, I don't. I would not want to share. So I would not want
No,
them to share either.
me neither. No, that would be a weird imbalance.
That would be that one. No,
That
wolves only
doesn't
take
sound healthy.
one partner for life.
What do you think, Skylar? Would it be okay for one person to not share and the other to share?
Yeah, I mean, as long as people are fine with it.
Well,
I mean, I feel like that always will create some sort of imbalance.
Well, it depends what somebody wants, right?
Yeah, fair enough.
I feel
Maybe
like,
I'm just old.
well, there's certain cultural things for it. Well, tradition is fucking stupid anyway. And, it's more about individual people.
Mm.
Me, I used to be quite jealous back in the day. Though, I feel like
Me
a
too.
lot of
Now
those
I just-
feelings have fizzled away. I was definitely, while going on dates with Athena, we discussed our individual crushes. I was fully aware that there were other people interested in Athena, and if she were to start going on dates with them, I wouldn't have had an issue.
Mm.
And
Touche.
wolves are very territorial. Though I don't really think I am. I don't really have much experience in the romantic, so I don't know if I would be.
well, if you don't think you'd be okay with it, it's better not to throw yourself out there like that.
What's the ceiling have to say? I'm sorry.
Um,
Hell.
no, we were having a very private conversation before you showed up.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I mean, we could go into the office, finish that real quick.
Yeah.
I can leave.
I'm-
It's fine. I'm not doing anything
Well,
anyway,
no, I need
and
to
I think
go in a second. That's why I'm bringing this back up.
So we can hang out after.
sure thing. I'll do we stay up here? Do you want me to go home quickly
You
and then
can
come back?
whatever you
guys-
want.
I'm still.
I don't
I've
care.
I'll
got.
go to the country home. I haven't been there in a bit.
Okay.
Okay. Students have needed everything from me right now, plus I'm doing other research for other patients.
It's not what I meant to do. Whoops.
Alright. Group time.
I will make. He has
Oh, right,
great
so
timing.
illegal activity.
Yes, this.
That was interesting timing. Though, hopefully it let you warm up to the idea. Are you still certain?
Yes.
Okay. I have reason to believe that Mayrin may be in danger
Mhm.
if anyone, any official, were to actually find her. If I am not around while she appears, I don't just want you to not tell anyone where she is if you were to find her. I want her to. Apologies. I want you to directly seek her out, if you can. And I want you to tell her to find me, and until she finds me, to not go anywhere near anyone like Rixaris, any end officials. Vincent might be potentially safe, but, well, I wouldn't trust him that far. And I need you to warn her that until I explain everything, she needs to be careful. Because she might be facing execution.
Alright.
Do you understand? Okay.
I mean, as far as anyone is aware, I've just seen how worried Skylar has been over, you know, his favorite student being missing, and I know that he would want to make sure that she is safe as soon as possible.
I tell you the full context because I want you to understand the urgency.
I
And I
know.
want you to understand how desperately you can't get others involved. I understand you're close with Royna. Royna blabs.
I'm not listening. Don't worry. I'm just gonna bring your shulker box that you forgot. Okay,
The
goodbye.
timing is always.
It's on point.
Oh, I had left my personal shocker box there. Had they cut
So,
Alright.
see Mayrin.
Mhm.
Nobody hears about it. You can direct her at me or Olivier and tell her another thing. That everything she needs to know about Balefire will be explained to her. And tell her that it's related to Agni.
Alright.
Alright? Okay. And I need to know. And if you have to, hide her. Help her find a place to stay, even in the overworld, without make sure she doesn't log herself anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Help her hide. Anything she needs. Make sure she doesn't do anything fucking stupid, because she might. And help her hide until I can speak with her.
Alright.
Okay. I mean, do that, and I'll owe you my fucking life.
We can just call it equal.
Well, if you're willing to say it that way, then I'll take it. Call it even. Damn,
that's
I'm
the
gonna
word.
have to work to... Yes. Gonna have to work on getting back ahead then. I appreciate that, Paige.
Of course.
I really appreciate. So what was that about me being pack?
Ah, it's well, I suppose pack is for wolves. It's practically family without blood relation. It's your community, your allies, those that you depend on. After all, a lone wolf is easily picked off.
Mm. I appreciate I mean so much to you. You're extremely important to me. I consider you a friend. For all the meaning it can hold.
I'm glad. I'm glad you can trust me.
We should do some raids soon.
We
Make
should.
sure we have totems.
I had to borrow totems from Ollie.
Yeah, and you don't use them. It's not even in your way. You just take it off.
It just feels weird.
Just use it on your
It's
other arm.
it's only, you know, the feeling of it under my arm. It's
Do you need more of a bracelet?
I will pay for one, I suppose. It's just a bit odd.
Yeah, it's fair. You did mention that sensations in that area get from you.
So yeah, I don't. When I wear sleeves, they tend to be looser. Edgar's in charge of my wardrobe. I don't.
Then honestly, I would recommend. See, I would recommend the charms then. Well, the charms are loose,
Mm-hmm.
right? These they're pretty loose, though they might. I like fidgeting with them personally.
Ah,
Though there's a tighter band that goes just around the wrist that has a lesser chance of falling off. Though it might not be your thing.
mm, perhaps.
And then there's a band that goes in the spot that you don't want it to, so. Well, it's worth taking a look. But yeah, just say what you want and pass the money to someone in Radiant Craft or mail it or something. Just make sure we know.
All right, I will do that.
Or you can just give me the money and I'll make it happen.
Eh.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll just drop it off and probably have it with you tomorrow.
I might do the bend. I feel the loose bits might, don't know, irritate me.
That's fair. Alright, I'll get you a basic band that goes around, a basic bracelet that goes just around the wrist, correct? Would that be
Yes.
something you'd like? Alright, I'll make sure to get that to you. Overworld variant?
There's variants?
Gold and green for the overworld. There's a netherite and red variant, and there's my variant. The end.
I suppose gold and green are kind of my colors.
They are. I'll make it happen. Don't let me catch you not handling totems and nor shields.
Alright.
Okay. I shall see you. Thanks though. I appreciate having people on my side.
Of course.
I appreciate knowing I can count on you.
I hope that you always will be able to. I mean, you know my thoughts on you now.
Yeah. I am surprised. Knowing you see through me and still wish to ally with me. I appreciate it.
Suppose it comes with learning the nuances of people. You can do questionable things, be selfish, but at your core, you're not a bad person.
Perhaps somewhere we disagree, but...
Well, I don't think I'm a very good person either, but many people disagree on that. So Sometimes it's just something you'll never be able to tell for yourself.
Perhaps. Alright then. I need to go look over things for my students, so
Goodbye.
if you want though, for all it's worth, I would be willing to have you as my student, not just drop you off with Elio like I mentioned before. You're someone who I would like to see grow.
Perhaps I'll take you up on that. Hey. Is he at the country house?
I was at home.
He said you were going to be here.
Yeah, I was gonna go here, and then I was here, and then I remembered that I had to pick up something at home.
Ah.
I made a mistake. Apparently, I forgot. There's a set price on quartz, so I will need to get some payment from you.
Alright, how much?
Well, it's 4 for 32 quartz, which means for a stack of blocks, that's 32 emeralds, I think. Yeah. And then that's 32 times 15, so that's 480 emeralds.
How many blocks is that?
Good question. Let me see. That would mean you have to divide 480 by 9, right?
Yes.
Oh, that's 53 in sum.
I don't think
That's
we really
not like
need...
it's not a full number.
It's fine.
If you give me 54, and I'll just throw you like 7 emeralds.
Blocks?
Yeah, 54 blocks. Listen, I wish I made this up, but I can
How
throw
did
you the
you...
law.
No. Look at this stack that's not a full stack of blocks.
What the fuck?
What?
That's creepy. That's creepy. I don't like this. I don't like this.
That's why I thought you looked. So 54. That's insane.
That's weird. Ew.
That is weird. Here you go. Hopefully we can get enough.
So wait, how do I write this down?
I don't know.
Fuck. How much? God, shut up.
Cannot believe I had the exact change. Hmm. Of course.
How do I write this down? Holy fuck, I'm... Hold on, I'll sleep first. I have my brain... Why is there a
I
bed
don't...
down here? That's your bed.
It is. I put it down so I can go up here and...
So you could go up there. You put it down so you could go up there and sleep.
I thought I don't know if you had one or not.
I
Sometimes.
always have a pocket bed on me.
Well,
You should know this.
I don't think we'll be able,
No, I feel like overall people are too busy.
or are unable to sleep. Or maybe one more, one more.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
I don't know if there's any stricklings on.
There is. Come on, come on. Polly,
Someone.
please.
Maybe you'll put the zzz.
Polly, please sleep. I also totally did not get reminded. Pyrexar is then we had a set price.
Oh my.
Yeah, he asked me like, "Hey, what are you up to?" I said, "Nothing much. Just gave Paige some quartz." And he was like, "Oh, what did she need it for?" I said, oh, "I don't know. Just it were blocks, so I assume building." He said, and I asked him why. He said, "Well, just wanted to keep track of Netherian resources." And while he was responding, I was like, "Hold up, does it have a set price?" And I looked in the logbook, and it did.
Oh
4 people.
dear.
Yeah, okay. I think we can give up sleeping.
Is probably. You're going to get in trouble one of these days.
Nah. He knows me well enough that it probably just be me making a mistake and not on purpose. Yeah, don't forget your personal shulker, idiot.
I park. How to spell? Eh. Oh, it's cool. It's it.
What? Where are we going?
Don't know.
Oh.
Camel.
Camel.
Camel. I like this room.
You like this one? Seeing a wolfkin sit on a couch is by far one of the funniest things I've ever seen. No, please. Oh. My joy in life has been taken away from me. All by you.
I did not do anything. All of the plants are fully grown. How dare you? How could you? The audacity.
What's 10% of or should I do that in how much? What do I
10% of what?
of 480?
18 or 80?
No, like the fucking money you gave me, 480. What's 10% of that? Isn't that 4.8?
48?
Oh, yeah, no, it's 48, you're right. I'm smart. Shut up.
It's just 48. You just take away
I've
what
never
is
been fucking
zero.
good at
You just
counting
take away
shit.
the zero.
Why do you not have a crafting table around here?
I have one upstairs.
Yay. Where's my tax box? This is not my tax box. This is my tax box.
This looks ridiculous.
What is what? What's ridiculous?
Um,
What's ridiculous? No, 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 no. Go
me
ahead.
right now. Just
Huh?
I'm floating. It looks like.
Oh. Hey, you put the mycelium into the mushroom thing.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, did you just almost push me out? Is this a murder attempt? Murder attempt? Holy shit. I'm being murdered by Paige Grant Willoughby?
I could not shove you off. Oh, there we go. Ah,
Oh,
you
this
did.
is... I feel like I'll die from the water sooner than the fucking damage. I won't actually.
I like this place. The rain is
Me too.
calming.
That's what I'm saying. I can finally enjoy the rain. I've only heard about rain in stories before. And now since the coronation, I've been finally enjoying rain. But people say, "Oh, you can't. You're a
I was going across to this balcony because you moved over.
That's so cool, though. When did you get it?
Get what?
Your back tattoo, dipshit.
Oh, well, I was with my ancestral packlands.
Oh, it's just fair that it's the same thing. That's what you get sent to, right? Instead of the war.
Yes, I was banished to my ancestral packlands because I
Oh, Ben,
wanted
that's yeah,
to
that's
because I
great.
wanted to join the war.
You told me this.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta look at the positives. You got a sick ass tattoo.
One of the positives is I got to learn how to be a wolfkin.
Right. If only there was a guide how to be a fiery. Well, did they have like quote unquote teachers to teach you your powers? Servants of the flame. I was never a religious type.
Powers?
Well, I mean, you fly?
Sadly, only with Elytra.
Exactly. Can you make a little flamey thing that sucks people in?
No. Apparently, voidlings can make a thing that sucks people in.
Oh, yeah, but that's a power.
I didn't know that voidlings could do that. Olivier accidentally did it. It was funny.
Right, it's weird because like we fireys have the teaming ability. Like if I would be to do one right here, any animal in range would get.
That's
So I'm not gonna do it. So
that
an
reminds
animal in
me.
range would get pulled in. But
Skylar and I were wanting to be unteamed.
Skylar again on team, but you I'm not gonna team.
I think it best in case any fireys are.
I don't know. I'll think about it. Skylar, next time I see it. But you I have to think about. I can't. I don't know. It's asking a lot.
I
We
know.
get used to seeing people and to knowing that they're okay. When I
And
all of
yet
a
it
sudden,
can be used.
right, you're right. It makes sense. I don't blame you for the reasoning.
When in groups and when like around, I can be teamed, but after, I would prefer to not be, since it
The
means
fire
I
don't
can
get
be.
sloppy and forget.
I
Only
can just
God
be tracked.
prevents.
It's just a matter of, I know that if I'm anywhere in my home, if there is, you know, a fiery around that has bad intentions. They know exactly where I am. No, I can learn my daily habits where I usually am, and with all these traps happening.
Like, did I tell you about Enya getting trapped?
What?
Her office got trapped. The trap didn't work. Their potions were not there. It was an empty trap. Most likely, it was one of the piglins that activated the trap before she could even activate it.
What kind of trap?
It was in her office behind the door. Just a simple tripwire with 2 dispensers, which presumably had potions.
So same as Helios.
Yes. Only one door instead of 2.
What were the materials used?
Same. Spruce wood, tripwire hooks, a string, and dispensers.
Spruce yet again.
Right, but that's. I feel like.
I know, but it's a small thing, but there are other woods
Of
to
course.
use.
I just feel like the trapper, if there's one single person doing it, just has, you know.
The castle was bombed yesterday.
What the fuck? What? Who? What?
Apparently,
Wait,
Lady
as in the overall
Naomi.
castle?
Yes, apparently Lady Naomi and Arlo's rooms were affected. But it happened. I only know because Olivier told me.
Shit. Did anyone get hurt?
No, I don't think so. But that's.
Where's
Well,
Skylar all on team and
it
no one's
seems that.
fucking getting upset.
What?
Where's Skylar? I want. Don't wanna make anyone upset.
Hold on, I'll call him here.
You shot him?
Yes. Um. Good. He might be busy. Mm. But it seems they might be. I don't know. A lot of the courts are targeted.
I guess. I don't know. It's. I've been thinking about applying for knighthood again.
Right.
And I hate that I see no other way.
Mm.
For a year now, I've tried to stray away from violence, from being a knight, from wanting to do any of this. Even a year of trying to get away sent me right back up to this decision to either become a knight and protect people or stand by and watch everybody die.
Well, you can do your part without having to be a knight. After all, I'm not a knight. I'm still doing what I can.
I know, but if you find something or if you see one, you can't do a lot. Well, if you see one, you can, but with evidence, it always takes. It takes long, or it gets somewhere before something gets done.
I suppose as Lord, I do have a certain amount of authority, at least in Wolvenshire.
Right. Hey.
Hello.
There you go.
Unteamed?
This is the animation, so if you see that pop up,
I see.
please do watch out.
So green means what
Yes.
out? I never
Well, green
noticed it
means you
happen.
finally teamed you.
I see. I never noticed the green in the first place.
I think I was the one to team you, but I don't know.
Fair. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Feel a bunch safer. Now I'm gonna go actually prepare things.
I'm sorry to ask you to do this. I know if it was just you who saw, it would be fine. But since it's very fiery, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Mm.
But when we are, around each other, I can be teamed. I will just remind you before you leave. Hey, unteam me. You know?
Forgot your personal shulker. I forget things, you forget things, we'll forget. As much as I hate to say it. Yet. As much as I want to punch you in the face and say that's a stupid idea, I should have you team at all times. You're right. And not punch you in the face in a friendly way. Because I do appreciate the sorry, but I do hate this. It's the way to just feel safe, but it sucks that we are like this fucking hive mind of beings. Why do we all have to say, like, see the same things? You never feel, well, you feel alone, but you see people running around that you've never seen. Definitely now, after the coronation, I saw people running around through walls, and I was like, who on earth even is this?
Mm. Well, honestly, it mightn't even matter for me. After all, Streaklings can see any entity.
Remember, if you went by that logic, you should lock all Shrieklings up, and that's frankly impossible, considering one is the High Vessel.
Right. Wolfkin can always see each other. If they're within a certain distance, we can see our outlines.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Well, we have to, crouch in order to see each other's outlines, so we don't have to. But there are still ways that we are unsafe. It's just I think the distance on fire is a lot farther than any other origin. I don't know.
You better listen to advice from the last days. Remember when I told you to watch out, even if you didn't feel like you were a target? You genuinely watch out. And be more careful around trees.
Trees? Oh, right.
Trees don't fly into them.
Well, that doesn't exist.
Right. That's why I said be more careful. Didn't say just don't do it at all.
Ah.
5 odds.
Oh
Good
dear.
luck with that.
It's
I couldn't tell at the time, but it was the day that I got trapped, and I didn't want to just say it.
Ah.
That's why I was so like adamant on you being careful.
Right.
Let's stay safe.
Oh, I had told two people about Athena. Apparently, Jara had had a conversation with Athena Friday about planning a girls' night. I heard about it when I went to Limbo, and well, I thought she should know that that would not be that Athena would not be a part.
It's a good idea. I feel like it'll be public knowledge soon, anyways.
I also told Nixie. She's been staying in the Nether apparently, and
Yes. She, Reyna, and
mhm.
have all been staying.
I figured she was friends with Athena, so she'd find out, eventually anyway, and thought to give her some time. Didn't tell, but I was also a few drinks in, so you know, I kind of regretted saying
Oh, now you have an
something.
ugly blue outline when I punch you, and then it disappears after a bit.
You can team me again. It's not that big of a deal.
You made a big fucking deal out of it.
if your if your concern is greater than mine, then you can team me again.
Well, like I said, as much as my concern matters in my own head, does it matter on the bigger scheme of things?
Oh,
Probably not.
well, I'm not a priority target, so you can still team me.
You were coming in air, and you're the lord of quite a popular village.
It's not that popular.
It's Page. What the fuck do you mean? Half the people coming to the Orly are like, oh, I'm going to go to Page. I'll go to Wolvershire.
Hmm.
What?
Nothing.
What do you mean nothing? You just kind of looking at me and then say nothing.
Just something about you is off today. I don't know what.
Something about these off today. Thank you.
What it is. One of my starters said so.
What do you mean something about me is off?
I don't know.
I just keep
I
feeling
don't.
more shit and
I
shit.
don't
Maybe just
really
don't
pay
try
that
the
much
fucking
attention to
trees.
your looks.
Oh, to my looks?
I don't know. Apparently.
I don't know. Probably gonna retire soon. Because if somebody keeps flying into trees or jumping off of roofs, I will need more and more rest. My nickname was Heavy, not Lazy Ass. Rest all day. I got murdered. Was I help? I'm getting
What
murdered
the
on
fuck?
your property.
Hmm. How has Enya been?
Well, shit. She dyed her hair black. Fully.
Ah.
Uh, she looked like she looks tired. She acts more like closed off.
Mm,
Sheep? Yeah, sheep.
sheep.
Yeah, more closed off, but more not sharing. I wouldn't say meaner, but a bit more bolder, but still sad. I'll ask her to inspect me. Something is off.
Mm-hmm. Probably best. I think she would know your looks better than anyone.
Yeah, I'd hope so.
No, I don't know.
I'd be weirded out if anyone else did. Well, you I could see because we like see each other a lot,
I
but
don't really
apart
pay
from that,
attention to your looks.
right? That was only like when we first met, and then it died out pretty quickly.
Yeah.
I like just really think like I don't pay attention to your looks. It's just your wolf form looks so cool.
Oh, thanks.
Like if I could be any other origin, I think I'd be a wolfkin, or want to be a wolfkin.
Really?
That's like, what do you mean, really? It's so cool. You guys transform into a wolf at night. That's fucking sick. If you looked in the mirror as a wolf, do you not think, yeah, I look badass? You must have at least once
Mm,
looked in the mirror and think like, yeah, no, I look cool.
I don't know. I think my wolf form is a bit reminiscent of my mother. I'm just
Right.
bigger.
Yes, that was about to say. You're the size of a fucking like a horse. My eyes deceive me, but sometimes I get to see the real you, and you're like the size of a fucking horse. Like that's cool. That's dope. Hello, hello, hello. And then
I'm
you
still trying to
particularly
figure
the
out
red
what they're
fur.
trying to see. That's different. Don't know.
It's probably nothing.
Probably. I can
Dude,
figure it out.
stars are crazy.
They are. It's true. Also, I'm not
You
that
said
great
they
with
are like it was a
colors.
fucking epiphany. With color, yeah, I definitely don't think in this form.
Oh,
That's not an insult. You shouldn't see this as an insult. I've read it in a book that like wolves and or like
eh,
are like
wolves, but we are wolfkin, you know?
what did you why did you add an e to that?
What?
Wolfkin.
That's what I said, wolfkin.
Oh, I thought you said wolfakin. I got very
Wolfkin.
confused. No, there's not an e there.
Wolfkin.
Wolfkin. Yes.
That's what I said.
Wolfkin.
Wolfkin.
No, no, page. Okay.
I think you are making shit up.
No. Okay, say it with me. Wolf.
Wolf.
Kin.
Kin.
There you go. Wolfkin.
Wolfkin.
Where the fuck is the e coming from?
What do you mean?
You say wolf e kin.
No, I don't. I say
Yes, you
wolfkin.
do. Wolfakin. Why is there an e there?
There is not. I think you're hearing things.
Get the fucking
This is like
take my middle arm off and hit you in the head
when you were
with my
making fun
arms,
of the
with my
way I
other
say
arms.
splish. And then I ask Olivier, and he says it basically the same way as me.
Well, you heard Olivia talk? He has Athena. He had a heavy accent. Punch me. Wow, I'm being punched. I'm being murdered. Help. Page Krent Willowbeak is murdering
What is
me.
wrong with the way we say splish?
There's an A, not an E.
I am saying splish.
Splash. No. Well, you know, I can see that. Wolf E kin, it's not a thing.
I'm not saying wolfkin.
Yes. Yes, you are.
I am
Say
not. Wolfkin.
Wolf, not the wolf kin. Do you have to think? Like, oh, I'm a wolf kin. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm fucking confused that you're not seeing it. Like, I
Wolfkin.
cannot rep my fiery, oh my, I wanna fucking rip
I'm
your ears
telling
off.
Olivier that you're making fun of the way that I am talking yet again.
Fine, go ahead. I'm not making fun. Cannot wrap my fiery brain ahead on I'm speaking, you know. I can't speak. That's how hard it is for me to comprehend that you do not see the wolf kin that you're saying. You can say wolf
Wolf.
kin.
Kin.
Wolfkin.
Wolfkin.
There you go.
Wolfkin.
I'm proud of you. No,
What?
I'm gonna give up. I'm gonna give up. I'm gonna give up. I'm gonna take my typewriter. I'm gonna give up. Oh,
That's what? You
it's mine
cannot.
now.
No, you cannot take my home.
Oh wait, no wait. What if you?
What?
Oh wait. Wait, could you step outside for a second?
Uh,
There you go. The fact you fucking did it.
How can I
Murder.
cannot?
The book was way too nice.
Eh?
The book, the pages that I wrote, the 4 pages that I wrote, way too nice.
What book?
The friend book, you old
Oh.
fucking.
What? What do you mean way too nice?
I don't know. I guess I'm just thankful that you're my best friend.
Well, of
It's
course.
something that I wish I told you. Something that I wish I had with my old friend. And I did. I didn't take that chance. So I'm appreciative of you. That's a nice thing.
Well, I am glad you are my best friend too. One of my best friends.
Oh, you had to think about saying it the first time, and then you also added one of. You know, that's no. I don't even want to be in here anymore.
Helly is one of my best friends. I can't exclude her.
I'm looking you dead in your left eye.
I
Only
am
your left. Fuck your
looking
right
at
eye.
you in your, I think, right eye, depending on whose perspective.
If you say your, then you're taking it from the other person's perspective.
Eh.
I'm having a fucking stroke.
Sometimes words are hard.
Thank you.
Did you throw it? I need to make an enclosure for the goats soon.
Goats. You're right. This is not. This is.
Why?
No. I like. No. 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 This is
Goats.
not one of those things. Yeah, goats.
Goats. Then why did you mock me?
No, that wasn't mocking. That was just saying it also in a funny way.
Uh,
You definitely the first time you definitely said like you exclamated
Goats.
goats. You crouched a goats.
Goats.
Yeah, now you're saying it normally. The first time you said like you exclamated goats.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, I think you're lying.
Eh. I want to make
Big
a
liar, you.
stable. Eventually, I want to make a stable, and I want to make a thing for the camels.
Mhm.
What?
Nothing. It
What?
just sounds like you're. Sounds like you're saying camel.
Camel.
Yeah, look at missives. That's how it sounds like you're saying it.
What's it?
I mean, still
I'm
technically.
saying camel.
Yeah.
How come you just keep making fun of the way I talk? Eh? Sink. These are my favorites.
Listen, I can be meaner about it. The friend also had an accent. Not exactly yours, but like similar in some ways. And I used to make much harsher fun of his accent. Because I was an asshole back then. That's why I've been joking about your accent more. It's not because I don't think it's nice or because I hate you.
No, I think you hate me.
Yeah, no, I do.
Ah.
Fucking despise you. God. Damn.
Damn.
Am I so glad that I'm going to retire soon so I don't have to be with you? Oh, it's such a pain. It hurts me. Please don't believe anything I just said. Because I feel like you're...
I'm going
No, no.
home. Going to
I
throw
will...
myself. How did that feel?
It hurt a bit. On my feet. And my knees. My knees might just be because I'm old.
Perhaps. I moved vendor.
Oh, you did? Hold on, I want to see. There's a path. You put on a path yourself. Why are you... I thought the bunny was stuck. I think this is much better. I think wasn't there like sun on them before?
Yes, but I decided
but
they
this is
did
better.
not deserve to
No,
bring
that's
in
what I
as a
meant. Like
son.
this is better because it. Fuck them. They don't deserve it.
Maybe not. Fuck them, but you know.
Oh, if only I could use my legs to kick you so badly in your chest.
What's the fuck?
Cute. Oh.
I don't know. A lot of things happening recently.
It's crazy how the trapping all of a sudden went up a notch. Like before it was once, and then 2 months nothing, and now it's like every other day. You hear, oh, this place has been bombed, this place has been potion trapped. Like, what on earth is happening? I'm slightly terrified that some goblins are getting together again.
Well, at least they've been fairly obvious traps if you're wary.
Right.
I've been checking the manor, but it's only because I have to look out for Atticus as well, since he's here, and
How's he doing?
Kyanite. Oh, well, doing better. He's wanting to start sparring. So I think we will be doing that more.
I hate it when you spar. It's not that bad. I'm used to the sparring thing, but it's still...
Sorry, I don't
should
really
spar sometime.
feel... We should.
Like, kick your ass.
Oh,
I feel like I'm
probably.
just battling, like, it feels probably just me just punching myself in the face. It's the same thing, but, you know.
Build up the pain tolerance, you know? That's what I assume is why I don't feel any of your pain. I've just become so used to... I don't know. When you
Right,
feel
when Skylar asked
extremes.
me if I like had any injuries or didn't take care of myself after I got hurt, I thought about the moment I got down, but it hurt. Of course, I got fucking half blown up again, but like not as much as it hurt back then. So they are probably right on the pain tolerance.
No, I've never really found it odd that I don't feel your pain. Never really
Right, but
thought
now that
about it.
like we're pointing it out, it is kind of odd.
It is, but you know.
Like yes, there's probably reasons for it, but it's odd. Do you glow?
What?
Wait. Huh?
What are you talking about?
Am I going fucking insane?
Maybe?
Wait, stand here, like in the open, there's grass. Stand still, stand still.
I am standing still.
What on earth? It looked like you had an enchanted glow on you.
What the fuck?
Was it the lantern? Probably. That was weird. It looked like you were an enchanted wolf.
It's maybe I should not have any enchantments on me. You know,
Right.
I
Let's
don't
not
want that
enchant you
anymore.
For the love of the flame, though.
I think I would be happy if I never had to deal with another curse.
Yeah. What did you need the quartz for, by the way?
Because you know,
Ah.
I've done some progress.
Okay, I do want to see.
Wait for him to catch up. Oh, and he's ahead of me. Oh, turns out they can fly faster than my Elytra.
I've made some progress, Paige. Holy fuck.
How many? Oh shit, we're not good. I am not lit up inside, so oh my. Are you enjoying
Oh,
this?
I'm fucking enjoying myself. This is so much fun. Tragic, there's no more.
No, usually there is more, but
I think it's just because we just got here.
true.
Uh-oh. Do not unseat the wolf that's there. Are you throwing back at me? What the fuck? Ow!
You cannot throw snowballs at me and then not expect me to throw them back. What's the fuck? What's the fuck?
Oh, I'm broken. I'm burning it. Hold on, another one.
No. Ah!
Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't think I'd actually hit you.
You are turning faster than I could, run around the chest.
Listen, I've never really used the bow that much.
Oh, there you go. Right behind you. Well, glad he's having fun, I suppose.
See, hurting yourself, right? Not doing that doesn't mean you can just throw a sword up in front into my body.
I did not know. It's hard to aim as a wolf. It's hard to aim. I have to throw it with my mouth.
Deception, excuses. I thought you said mouse. I was confused. Like, I didn't know you had a mouse. Like,
No, I have to
around
throw it
position.
with my mouth.
You get better at it. Shouldn't throw friends at your... I said you shouldn't throw friends at your friends.
No, you're right. I shouldn't.
See, this is why it's easy. I was talking and I didn't see that you were near me. Oh shit! No! 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 Ah! What? I'm running away.
You made me fuck up, say.
No! Get away! No! Get away! No! I can't get down quicker.
Ah, you made me fly up.
You if I didn't walk out.
Ah, I don't have my night vision on. Oh!
What
You
happened?
made me hit my wolf.
That's not what I made you hit your wolf.
Yes.
I'm literally covered in snow.
Anyway, up here.
Wow, Page got real weak trying to murder a fiery in cold blood.
What?
Well, warm blood. Well, no, go cold.
So these will be ways up
Why are
into
you
these
using-
areas. Okay. Ah, I'm being asked if I could be spoken with.
Ooh.
It's not the ooh. Most likely it's
Important
something
business.
bad. Nowadays.
I was full on gonna scream at you because I thought you were gonna jump down when I was on lecture. I was gonna retire anyway.
Noted.
Well, speak.
Speaking of what?
Oh,
No.
speaking of.
Paige just said,
speaking of?
"Oh, well,
My ears itch.
I want to be speaking. I need to. Somebody asked if I could be spoken with. I said, oh, sure. I wanted to retire anyways.
Oh, you don't want to hang out with me, Roy? Now that's what I'm
Yes,
hearing.
I did. She didn't say it was you. I thought it was overworld, like court people. They scare me.
You think I'm anyone
I'm part of
important
the
enough to
court
be
right now.
talking about
No,
this
no,
and
the
stuff?
overworld court, not our court. I'm not scared
Well,
of you.
You know, I think the overworld court's quite nice. Most of them. I don't know all of them.
Well, like I think 80% of the interactions I've had with the High Vessel was me in a bear onesie. So
Have you made Fiori her onesie yet?
wow, look at the time.
Bad
Mate,
person.
why don't you go do that right before you retire?
You're so smart.
Is this what you needed the quartz for?
Oh, yes. I'm working on this.
I see. Well, it's good.
I
to
also
at
now
least,
probably made a trade document and made her pay.
You need to
Oh,
stop
yeah?
before you get in
I
trouble.
was so I just was fully thinking that it was, you know, free to
Just
give
wait
out.
until I need glowstone.
I don't
Hold on, let
know.
me
I
check.
don't know the price for glowstone. You know what would make this whole thing so much easier if you just reached out to Fiori. She's a fellow wolfkin and she's the master of coin of the Nether. You could just purchase from her.
I don't think she likes me, so
Who cares? It's trade. You don't need to like somebody you're trading with.
that's true.
Paige, good luck. Glowstone is completely, well, not free, but like it doesn't have a price.
Oh yeah. We don't regulate glowstone trade.
I might need so much. You might want to regulate.
You should overcharge her.
You should.
Yeah,
You
right?
She's
should.
opening a casino, mate. You should overcharge her.
You should.
Well, it's
She can afford it.
Paige.
She can afford it.
Mhm.
No, and consider this. Here, I'll missive it to you.
Oh,
Consider this.
Going to
considering
need.
I'm thinking.
I think
Mhm,
14
see?
stacks
You
of
see?
glowstone eventually.
You're so
Yeah.
smart. You're the smartest person. We can say this on our page. It's fine.
Eh.
No, I would never. You can say it. I won't.
Well, no, because then I said that you said it. So then it makes you.
What?
Nothing. I don't know.
What?
No, I don't want to say it to you about like I came up with the great idea
Mm-hmm.
to indeed overcharge you, so I
Mhm.
could tell Anya that I overcharge you on stuff.
Oh, now I feel like an accomplice.
No, you shouldn't. It's a joke. I won't actually overprice you on glowstone to.
I would. I
Have
need
you-
14
That
stacks.
well, now it makes you seem
Have you
like a
seen
bad
this
person.
town? Look around, mate. She can afford it.
Well, I
let
can
her
ask anything on
pay.
page, and page will give it to me if it doesn't have a set price.
I overpaid for my iron ingots, so I think that she should overpay for her glowstone. But also,
Oh, you're
I kind of forced that money onto her. So
I said
Well, page does that to me as well.
I have a set price
So-
now. I talked with Oli, him being a blacksmith, reasonable prices for
For iron.
iron. So now it's set
how
up
much
at the
do you-
blacksmith.
how much do you charge?
I don't remember. I have shop set up.
Well, I've been using it for the beacons that I've been placing in the Nether. Speaking of Roynar, there is a new beacon at the site of Athena's passing. So if you
I
see
see.
it, pay your respects, of course. I'm sure
Of course.
you know.
Do we have a date on the funeral yet?
I believe Chiron's in charge of it in Helia's absence, and it'll probably be quite soon, though I don't
see.
know exactly when. Probably
Good to
before the
know.
mourning period is over, though. If I had to guess.
That I'd assume so. It'd be weird. Just everybody going back to normal clothes, and then all of a sudden, oh, well, here's a funeral for someone that died more than 2 months ago.
Well,
I had told 2 people. I told Jura since
That Athena died.
Jura apparently was
Jura?
planning something with Athena. So
Oh, I hate that.
yes, I figured it'd be wise to tell her since I think the only reason I was told was because I had an appointment.
You know, the last time we had a funeral in the Nether, somebody died.
Ugh.
Well, let's hope that does not happen.
Why do you remind us of horrible times? Well, you weren't there, but why do you remind me of like a horrible day? I found out stuff that
It's
day.
related?
Oh, isn't that when you find out all the fiery mumbo jumbo about you and Kane?
Yep.
That's some crazy stuff. I don't know how
It
you
really
fireys
is.
work, truly.
I still don't.
truly don't get
I
it.
still don't.
Very
Never been the
confusing.
religious type.
Banshees are so simple. We're basically human, except we're ghosts. I don't know.
Holy shit! Write this down in a book. Put it in
Write
the
it down,
library.
write it down.
Banshee.
Wolfkin
You know,
are
I
so
actually-
simple. We are basically human, except we turn into a wolf at night.
I have non-magical overworld ancestors. Did you guys know that? I barely
Huh.
ever share that information.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's interesting.
What do you mean? Like, do you want to see a family tree or?
No, I'm just like confused how that works, but
My mother, she was, well, not to put it crudely, but half and half.
oh,
Interesting.
you never knew. I assume it was Captain the Raps.
Oh, I didn't even know. I don't
Oh,
think it
that's-
was very normalized to speak about during the closing of the Nether.
I was about
Most
to
of
say,
the
I don't
time, I would
think-
imagine that people that had any sort of heritage from another realm kept that close to the chest. But
Mm.
now
Right.
that we are open, I can share this information freely.
I could also indeed definitely see Daenerys.
I also
not liking
didn't
that.
know when I was younger, so that also helps.
Right? Yeah.
Do you
no,
think that
makes sense.
qualifies you for citizenship?
I don't know if I want citizenship, but I did learn that non-overworlders can own land. Did you know that Vincent owns a village?
I
I
did
did
not.
Yeah, he owns a mushroom island or something of the sort.
Odd.
Well, I've heard that it actually blew up, so who knows?
What the fuck does not blow up these days?
Ah. Sorry, pieces have been connected.
Oh yeah?
What?
Pieces. I'd love to have my pieces connected. Please tell me.
I feel so out of the loop.
Yeah, dots dots being
What
connected.
do
is
you
my
mean his
favorite
dots being
pastime.
connected? The only dots I see is his house got blown up and now his village got blown up. Those are some major dots right there.
I do think Vincent is being targeted.
Right.
That's neither here nor there.
Yeah. Well, it seems councils might be targeted.
Councils. Nobody's targeting me. I'm on the council.
I was about to say, like, have you been trapped? Enya has
No.
been trapped. Have you been
She
notified
has
of this?
indeed.
Yeah.
That's why I was saying, I mean, that's 2 people in another
Well, that's
council who's been
a
targeted.
council. That's
And then the
different from
overworld
the
is...
court, right? There's two different things.
Oh,
Well,
is that?
the Nether Council and the Nether Court basically are the same thing. There are people that are on the council that are not a part of the court, but
I thought this was just the word you used.
Hmm?
I thought that was just the word you used for court.
Me too, until I learned that it wasn't.
Oh.
At least that
we have because Enya's on the council and she's not a member of the court.
Ah. That's okay.
Although, I mean, you know, I guess since she's on the council, she might as well be a member of the court, but it's all so confusing.
A bit.
Didn't she get a card?
What do you mean?
The trading cards. Flame Festival.
Oh, yeah, she did.
Might as well be a part of the court then.
Yeah, she's the citizen representative
Mm-hmm.
For the council. I don't know. Politics is so confusing. Anyway, I don't mean to usher you out, Roy.
No, I was about to say,
You're
I'll
welcome to be a part of this conversation, but I do need to ask Paige something.
All right.
Is it interesting or is it boring?
It's. I mean, it depends on what you're into, I suppose. It's about
Oh.
Atticus.
Oh no, I would if you don't mind, I'd love to be part of this.
Well, he's staying with you, correct, Paige?
Yes, as I have told people, I have been monitoring him.
Pretty sure you've told us. I only wanted to see his quarters, and also ask how you two became friends, because I distinctly remember that at one point he was the front runner in suspicion when you were kidnapped.
Right.
You were very scared that he had your office waystone.
I wasn't scared.
What changed?
It's just suspicious of him.
Yeah, that was maybe also my fault.
I got to know him more while I was in prison, and he's, quite frankly, just a bit detached from society. Grew up isolated, so just needs to learn some things. He might not have known it was rude to just take a waystone, and he hasn't since I told him that it was rude.
See.
I think it's just a matter of learning what's, allowed.
Would you mind showing me around where he's staying?
Sure, I prefer not to violate his privacy, but
I won't open anything. I just want to see the area.
I will say it is a bit concerning. So he's been very focused on suspicions and who could have taken Elia, so it does look like he's gone a bit crazy.
I think we're all a bit focused on finding Helia.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean by he's gone crazy?
He hasn't. It just looks like it. He's been putting writings on the walls of
it
information.
looks like a duck and quacks like a duck.
No, he's just
Goose.
focused.
What's it like? I've never known the difference between ducks and gooses. Geese.
I think ducks are yellow. No, that's not
really?
it. That's not it.
Oh.
Don't quote me on that. No.
Well, now I'm gonna.
I've seen ducks come in many other colors.
I say this to everyone. Rexara's Redvein told me that ducks are yellow and the geese are not.
Well, to be fair, I don't think geese can be yellow. To be fair.
I don't think so.
But I don't think that all ducks are yellow either. I know that mallards can have like the green head, brown body kind of look.
Mm-hmm.
I bet it has something to do with the neck. I bet geese have just a long neck, and ducks
Yes,
don't have.
I believe so.
Mm.
I think geese also have teeth.
What
They
the
have
fuck?
teeth. What the fuck?
Ew, that's disgusting.
I didn't. But they have
Okay.
bills though. Wait.
Yes, they
You
have
can
like
a
very
bill and
sharp, small teeth.
I hate that.
Ugh.
Fuck geese.
Well, don't fuck
Don't
geese.
fuck the geese.
Silent look around. I feel disappointed in myself now.
I'm disappointed in you too, Roy. Now.
It's a common trend nowadays.
The fuck
Being
geese?
disappointed in yourself. What?
No, being disappointed in Roynar.
Oh, fuck's sake, of course.
Wait, that was a good page. That was a good one. Oh, Roy now.
I
You know,
joined
you
the
used
party
to command
myself. So.
legions, mate. You remember that?
Ugh. Right, quickly, I will probably reach out to you for this, but I'm quite certain I'd like to, I don't know what to call it, but become a knight again.
Oh, really? Well, you're welcome to rejoin at any time, as far as I'm concerned. You may have to retake the Trials of Valor, but I don't see any reason why you'd struggle with it.
Well, it has been a year now since I've been a knight, but
Yeah. You've killed a wither hundreds of times, right?
fair point.
I want to kill it with her. Seems fun.
Well, you should
Masochist.
talk to the Overworld Knights then about what it is to become a knight. Maybe they have a similar trial.
I don't know. I'm not really knight material.
Could you even become a knight in a different realm?
I mean, we fought alongside some Overworlders and some Endarians, but there weren't many of them, and usually they were on loan. So
Right.
I don't know.
Also, he's been drinking a lot, so it's a bit of a mess.
Yeah, I noticed the beer mug. Oh yeah, and the other beer mug and
Yeah.
other beer mugs.
He's not dealing
Uh,
with Helia's disappearance well.
Oh,
He etched her into the
He-
wall. Of course
he
he's
can-
not.
he can write
oh,
now. I heard that
right.
he didn't know how to write. If I'm honest.
He only knows Wolfkin.
I was about to
Okay.
say, this is not...
It's,
I won't pry into his business too much, but what on earth?
Could you
This is-
translate some of the top lines here for me?
it's just people. Information on them. But just to help decide who's trustworthy, who could be possible. He wanted me to write up one on him, as he wanted an unbiased look at it.
And what did the one on him say?
I haven't written it yet, but I mean, there's a lot of situations I think that they are.
Did he scratch this into the wall?
Looks like it, yes.
And this is Helia, yes?
Yes. He's, I don't know. So I think struggling with finding a purpose now that she's gone. These ones are just lists of people in the different realms, overworld, nether, the end.
Why did he put it down like that? Am I the only one seeing this?
What?
So
Nothing.
what?
It's just a funny shape.
What, the triangle?
Okay, mate.
I'm sorry.
You need help.
I do. Doesn't-
You need help, bro.
Well, I think we should probably leave. I don't.
I think no one could tell if they didn't tell them that I was a knight before.
Oh, there's one here too. Didn't see that. Yeah, I don't want to go through any of these books. Has he been acting strangely in any other ways? Erratic or...
No, honestly, I think he's calmed quite a bit down. More morose, I think. So he's very
And
determined to find who took Elia, and I think his words were kill them, but
why did he want a perspective on himself?
because he doesn't want
I mean,
to be too biased. He wants
too biased, but he would know that he didn't do this, wouldn't he?
Yes.
I think if you go
I think it's just a matter
crazy
of
enough on finding someone, you say he's not, but I feel like if you want someone else to look into yourself for a crime you know you didn't commit,
may have committed it, no?
I think
I
it's
feel like
just
it's
him
just him
wanting
going
to
insane.
know what other people would see.
Well,
Why
that
they
makes
would
sense.
think the way they do if they do suspect him. Because to him, his perspective, he could have... There would be no reason. But if someone else were to
And-
put together...
when you do write this, what do you think you're going to write?
I don't honestly have anything that could lead him to being suspicious. I know for some reason the overworld has been... The court is not very trusting of him, has been suspecting him. But from my point of view, it's... I don't know, bias for the way he acts. It's just odd, I think. Why make someone a knight if you do not trust them?
Odd indeed. Well, thank you again for showing me. I wish him the best, truly. I don't know what I would do if I lost... Never mind.
There might be an incident or two I would list, but that's just because he was a part of apparently an incident where the High Vessel's life might have been in danger. But after that happened, he had come to me while I was in prison and was distraught. He couldn't understand how someone could so easily take a life like that or attempt to.
So easily take a life.
Oh,
It's
I
not
think
easy. It's never easy.
I know.
Nope.
Um,
Thinking about it, it makes it even worse.
I suppose when I was taking lives, it was easy for me since I did not have emotion or any control of my actions, really.
I think my problem with fighting has always been that even the people that I hated, even goblins who I thought were scum, lower than scum, non-human, I still felt a tinge of guilt every time to snuff out a life.
Mm-hmm.
The most ironic part is that as a banshee, with every life I killed, I grew stronger, more powerful. And at a certain point, I wanted it to stop. I wanted someone to stop me. I don't know. Killing is never easy.
Yeah.
And I hope Atticus never has to find out how it feels.
I think this situation might drive him to, if he's so determined to take the life of the person who did this to Helia.
Then at least I want to put a lot in there to not make it, to keep him from.
Once you take a life, you can never go back.
Indeed.
You'll never be the person you were before.
I know.
Well, let us all hope for Atticus's sake that whoever did this is caught swiftly and executed justly.
Indeed.
Thank you again, Paige, for your candor.
Of course. I don't like withholding information. And I just,
I know the feeling.
with all this suspicion, I think that's going to be thrown onto Atticus. I think it's best to be honest. Fully. Withholding information could just make him feel more suspicious.
Do you have any idea why the Overworld Court is suspicious of him in the first place?
No. I suppose with the supposed treatment of Jora while she was in prison, and the incident with the explosion, and then a recent incident that I've been told. Well, I can say what happened. The overworld castle was bombed
The Overworld Castle was bombed.
yesterday.
I know about this. Yesterday? I was at the Overworld Castle yesterday.
Holy shit.
Um,
Am I glad you were not there for when it blew up?
I was told by Olivier, who apparently was there and or knew of it, and apparently Lady Naomi's and Arlo's rooms were the only ones affected. But I was not told to keep that information secret, and I trust both of you. So
I will keep it to myself. Thank you for letting me know.
of course, after all, if this is goblins, then it's a danger for all realms.
I must mention, I will be, of course, telling the High Lady, if that wasn't obvious.
No, I know. I would not expect you to withhold information from her.
I appreciate your understanding. In the meantime, I'll see if I can speak with Olivier and figure out where his head's at. I also owe him an apology for yesterday.
Oh?
What did you do to him yesterday?
I don't want to relive this again.
Did you insult this outfit
Oh
again?
no.
Were you awake
You
when
insulted
the
his outfit?
He looked homeless, okay? It's
No,
not
he
my
did.
fault.
He did. Oh my.
I think he looks wonderful in anything he wears.
Yeah, he looked great, but everybody else was pulling up in suits
at the film festival.
and dresses and just beautiful, beautiful clothing, and he came in like an open shirt and ripped pants.
And he rocks it.
You know, you're right. I shouldn't be so condescending, but I just I don't know. It's the accent, you know. I just expect him to be more refined, more sophisticated.
Again with the accents. Also, he says
What?
splish the same way I do, so...
Wait, splish.
Splish.
How he says it. Splish.
Okay, not
Apparently so.
exactly, but similar. And he mocked the way that you
Similar.
probably say. Oh.
Wait, he mocked me?
Oh, wait. Page,
What?
page,
It was
page.
payback. What?
Please say Wolfkin.
Wolfkin.
She adds up.
Wolfkin.
No, say Wolf.
Wolf.
Wolfkin.
Say Kin.
Kin.
What the fuck is going on here?
Say Wolfkin.
Wolfkin.
Look at that. What the fuck's that?
Wolfkin.
Where did the E come from?
Wolfkin.
I don't know. What you are adding? It's just Wolfkin.
See, it's not that I'm even
Wolfkin.
trying to mock an accent here. I just don't.
No,
Say
I
goats.
get it. I get it.
What?
Goats.
Goats.
You know, Paige's accent reminds me of Wilhelm's, and that's why I've been making fun of Paige.
Wilhelm. Damn, oh, that's a name I haven't heard in years.
I think you all say things weird. Making
That's
fun of the way I said camel
Well,
earlier.
Rexaris has an accent.
I do have an accent.
You still
But
have
it's
an
my mother's
accent.
So if you make fun of my accent, you're making fun of my mum. So I'll fight you.
Wow, you're making fun of his.
Well, maybe I should let you make fun of mine since it's my mother's accent as well.
Well, my mum's nice though. My mum didn't torture me.
Oh. This is fair.
Sorry.
I have a whole
What?
log
She didn't.
on my lessons now.
Oh yeah, that's painful. I bet.
Hey, you know. At least there was only one left. She had a log for every year. I think she kept the other ones as a trophy. I don't know.
Ugh.
She was very proud of her work. That's what her diary said anyway.
Proud of her work. That's one way to word that, I suppose.
I think that sentence sums up how shitty of a person she was.
Eh. Well, I broke free. I lived a life. And she would be pissed to see me now.
You didn't rehang her picture up anywhere, did you?
No. Though there's now a new portrait of her and my father and me in the, in her study. I thought you saw it.
Where's her study? I don't even know.
It's in the ground.
The ground? Oh, wait. You mean the one that you brought me to the other day?
It's the one attached to my training room.
Okay, gotcha. I don't want to walk all the way over there. But thank you again for showing me around. I truly appreciate it.
Where's the
sorry,
fuck?
Rona. I don't know where this.
Sorry, no, the whole not teaming people thing. It's I hate it. I'm not used to this.
Sorry.
Oh, you want to know where I am at all times?
No, it's when you live your whole life seeing where your friends and family and people you sometimes even don't know are. You get used to it, and when you all of a sudden can't, it gets difficult because you rely on it.
I get it. If I suddenly lost the ability to walk through walls, I would run into so many fucking walls.
Right? Like, I understand the reasoning behind not teaming people at this moment. I get it. It makes sense. It hurts, but it makes sense.
I'm
Doesn't make it easy.
sorry.
No, don't be. It's not your fault. Thought those bitches were gone.
Well, I actually need to go meet up with Olivier. As I said, I do owe him that apology, and also I have some questions for him. Did I ever tell you what the new thing that I have to apologize is for?
No, you didn't. I need to know now.
Quickly, before you go.
He arrived at the Overworld Waystone and was very excited to see myself and the High Lady. So he was super excited, but they had just returned from searching for Zach.
Right.
And I said, like the fucking idiot that I am, out loud, by the way, with Lady Rowena Graves right next to him, I said, you seem rather excited for someone who didn't return with Zach.
Oh, you...
Yeah.
Why is it... Okay,
He
I'm glad
gets
I'm not the only
excited to
war
see
veteran.
friends that he doesn't get to see often because you're busy and...
Yeah, listen, like I said, I owe him an apology. Him and Rowena. I know.
I was about to say, I don't think about him. I think mostly Rowena.
Well, because I said it to him, which felt rude in the first place, but of course it probably hurt Rowena more, right? So
Right.
I just want to apologize to them both.
So he seemed so down in our pen pal message.
Oh, Rexars, what have you done?
No way!
What
He's
have you
excited.
done?
I've already missed him. He's excited to see me.
So
do we
Paige
have
is
to
a
have
liar.
an escort in the overworld these days?
They're going to make that a more reinforced law. Technically, it is one, but they're going to.
Can you
I mean,
accompany
people are
Olivier
going
and
missing.
I to Witherspoons?
Of course. Any excuse to see Olivier and you, I will always take.
Of course, Olivier, right?
You're
and
also
Rexars.
welcome to come. I don't want to push you out of this conversation once again. But I'm just gonna ask him about the bombing. So
right,
he may be on.
I really want to come with, but I think I should retire. But I feel so. It's a difficult choice.
Go to bed.
Well.
Okay. Damn. But I'm glad to hear that I'm not the only person from the war that still does not know how to properly function in society. I'm glad.
Listen, I
wasn't even a part of the war, and
I'm tell my comrades anything and everything,
right?
and they would just give me shit back for it, you know. And now here I am, murdering innocent civilians with my words. Feels bad, man.
I don't know how to function as a person, but that's just due to my upbringing, not the war.
Oh, start a big group where we sit in circles and talk to each other how socially inept we are.
I'm supposed to teach Atticus how to be a social person and know how to
Well,
do
then he
these
should
things,
also
and
join
it's
the
so
group.
bad.
Do we have other people that are bad at socializing? Well, not socializing, but being
people?
properly
Being people?
being people.
Well, that's harsh. That's quite harsh.
Like group
I've still
therapy.
I'm
Sorry.
That's a good
included
thing.
in that.
Therapy, Royna.
Listen, you cannot go around saying, "Oh, you look
I
great"
was
for someone who
attempting to
didn't
do
find
that.
a person who's
I
missing.
was attempting to do that.
Ah, you know what? I don't know what to say anymore. I feel like I should probably just stop speaking.
No,
Unless
I
I'm
like
But
hearing your
talking to-
voice.
Right, you have a nice voice. I like the
Okay,
accent.
well, thank you both, but I still need to watch my tongue because damn, that one, the High Lady really chewed me out for it. She was like, "Dude, what the fuck?" I was like, "Wait, no." Yeah.
I'll ask sometime later. I didn't even know Zach was missing.
I found
Oh.
out yesterday.
Right, was it? You said something.
Yeah, he's missing.
Was there anything
Lady
else?
Rowena told me a few days ago. I don't know really what's going on. I've heard bits and pieces about a lab. Apparently, he was born there, and they're trying to find him.
Was there? No,
Weird.
I thought. I feel like I should notify this. I was around with Enya. I think Skylar was around. Vincent, and
Oh,
then
the thingy,
what?
the specter? What is it?
Yeah, the mysterious specter.
TikTok,
What
he's
is
running
that?
out of time.
Yes,
That
yes.
was also. They had a whole conversation with this mysterious specter yesterday.
What the fuck?
I don't think the mysterious specter is Zach, but I also don't think the mysterious specter is behind what's happening with Zach. It seems that he's trying to help them somehow. I don't really know. It's also weird.
Right. I do
Bill?
not know this. I just saw the message and got scared, ran over to the end because the only he's around were Vincent and Skylar.
I've been asked to look for Zach while I'm doing my daily Helia searches.
Fantastic. 2 people missing. Any more people missing we should look out for?
Who knows?
I might as well make a list for people to look for.
Don't go missing again.
I wasn't
Especially
never
now.
missing. I was never
Don't
missing.
leave
I was
without
never missing.
don't leave without
That's a
telling
different question.
someone.
That's a different. Yep. Great. Speaking,
Because
you know,
then people will think you're
fucking
missing.
can't. Yeah.
And with everything going on, it's not a wild assumption.
No, it's not a wild assumption. Anyway,
Right.
I think I'm going to part ways with you. Oh, never
Aren't
mind.
I going with?
Olivier's ready at Witherspoons actually, so we can just teleport there.
Ah.
To the
You
wayside.
two have fun. Do say hi for him.
Are you
To him
retiring?
for me. Yes, I am.
All right. Well, see you around.
Mhm.
See you around.
Let me give you a hug, friend.
Thank you.
Much love.
Likewise.
I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Oh,
course.
you make it sound like you won't.
What do you mean? No, I didn't.
We said this all the time in the
Yeah,
war
we're
when
gonna see
there was
Oh,
actually
well,
a
that
chance.
explains it. That explains the habit.
Yeah. Sometimes, you watch your friends die long enough, you start to stop taking it as a guarantee that you will see each other around.
Perhaps that's why I'm not used to this. I'm not used to having friends to worry about.
You fought alone, right?
I was under house arrest for most of my life, not allowed to socialize. If I made any friends, my mother was probably going to kill them or have me do it.
Yeah. That's rough.
The only attachment I
Right.
had made, we didn't know anything about each other to keep each other safe. And I was called Red and they were called Ray.
Ray.
As a sun ray.
Sunray. I see. Well, I will keep an eye out for any sun rays.
I don't think
Reintroduce you.
I don't think they're alive. They went to fight in the war, which was part of the reason I wanted to go.
All right. Well, I don't want to keep Olivier waiting.
I
So
think he's been
I'm
waiting
gonna-
for like a hot minute right now.
No. He said he's ready to make his way. He hasn't left, as far
Ah.
as I know.
Well then.
But I did just let him know that we're on our way, so we should probably go.
Yeah. Waystone is right over here.
Oh yeah, I do have the warp stone, but mine.
Stay safe, both of you. I don't want to lose them. Either of you.
You as well.
Of course.
Eleanor.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh, I can hear him.
Page, where are you?
Hello.
Oh, hello.
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 Oh, hello,
Hello.
Charity.
Hello.
Hello, Charity.
Hi. Hi.
Nice to see you.
It's nice to see you too. You look.
What you
I
got
like the
there?
outfit. Looks very good.
Thank you.
Yeah. Do you know what this is about?
That's a great question.
Is there something
Oh.
new?
Overworld Goblin Apprehension Act.
Well,
The Overworld Goblin Apprehension Act by order of the High Vessel and the order of the Triquetra Preamble. In the unrelenting defense of the realm and its subjects, the Crown decrees the immediate detainment of persons suspected of goblin nature. Such persons shall be considered guilty until proven innocent under strict and sanctioned law. Article 1. Definitions. Goblin. Any beings exhibiting traits consistent with the known or suspected nature of goblins, physically or behaviorally, shall be classified as such. Credible suspicion. A formal accusation delivered under oath identifying specific traits or actions consistent with goblinhood. Article 2. Apprehension and detainment. Immediate seizure. Upon accusation by a sworn citizen or authority, the accused shall be seized without delay. Holding location. The accused shall be confined in a secure sanctum pending trial, verification, or combat. Article 3. Presumption of guilt. Reversed burden of proof. All accused shall be treated as guilty upon apprehension and must prove innocence to be released. Oh my.
how do you prove innocence?
Means of proof. Permitted proofs include testimony from a truth sworn or victory in trial by combat. Article 4. Judgment and punishment. A. Right to challenge. The accused may demand trial by combat as a means of proving their innocence if no other proof of reasonable suspicion is provided. Designated opponent. The combat shall be fought against the original accuser, who must face the accused or withdraw their claim. Combat conditions. The duel shall be witnessed by a crown-appointed adjudicator. No resurrection, enchantment, or divine intervention is permitted once combat begins. Outcome. If the accused is victorious, they shall be declared cleared of suspicion and granted full release. The accusers shall pay penance equal to harm caused. If the accused is defeated, they are to be executed as a confirmed goblin. I see a problem there.
That's a
point.
very big problem.
If the accuser refuses combat, their claim is withdrawn and they shall be branded a false witness with all due consequences. Execution. If the accused is proven a goblin through magical or witness-sealed means, they shall be executed within 1 day by fire, blade, or sanctioned method. No burial rites shall be offered. Article 5. Enforcement. Authority to act. The High Vessel or the Triquetra are empowered to enforce this act. Those who shelter, aid, or warn a suspected goblin shall face fines, imprisonment, and trial by combat at the High Vessel's discretion. Signed and sealed by the hand of the High Vessel. May unity prevail and dark be cast out. Oh,
What if a goblin wins,
just-
and what if an innocent person loses?
What if? The thing is, we know what a goblin looks like. It's very easy to see what a goblin looks like. Just kill it. Why are we giving them the chance to be free?
goblins do not all look like goblins, Charity.
No, they do.
They don't.
No.
We have learned within the past few cycles, months, that goblins can take on human form.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
They can take any of our forms.
no, we know what a goblin looks like. It looks like a goblin.
Charity, I promise I would not lie to you about this. Goblins can.
I know you wouldn't lie to me. Are you sure you're not confused? That's the thing. Yeah.
Quite sure, Charity.
I just no,
Lady Rowena Graves had a goblin spying on her, keeping tabs. They purchased from her winery more than once.
Okay, yeah. And they're out here. They're around us, right?
Possibly. We don't know for sure. I'm
Okay.
quite
That's
certain
why
that
this is so
the
concerning. There's not really a guaranteed way.
sorcerers and sorceresses of the realms are searching for a way to determine who's a goblin and who's not. In the meantime, keep a close eye
Thank you for
on
letting me know.
all
That's
your friends.
terrifying.
Try not to
Don't be
worry too
terrified.
much.
I'm quite certain they can't all be goblins.
No, but even
not a
one
goblin.
goblin.
I don't think Paige or Olivier are.
No, I think be very concerning if a goblin had my curse.
If a goblin had your curse, I'm quite certain it would have been used. And Olivier has some mystique about him, but I don't think he's a goblin. He has very human problems.
He's nice. He gave me sugar the first day. He didn't even know me, and he gave me sugar. I trust Olivier, and I trust Paige.
It's the least I could do.
What?
It's the least I could do.
Thank you.
Olivier, could you say the word splash, please? Like a splash potion.
A potion of splash.
I see what you mean.
You also say splash.
Splash, yes, splash.
Splash.
Splosh.
Splash.
You say it with
I
an
don't know what you
O.
mean. No, it's an R. Splash.
Olivia was alright in how you say it.
Like, wait. Look at this word. Radiant craft. How do you say that?
Craft.
Cleft.
Cleft?
Cleft.
Okay, I'm sorry. Actually,
How do you
Olivier,
say-
I do actually need to apologize to you for something I said yesterday.
Oh, okay.
I didn't mean to be so deflating when you were excited to see myself and the High Lady.
It's alright. I've sort of gotten used to that sort of thing from you, so I'm trying not to take it too seriously.
I'm trying to get rid of it, though. You know, I'm really trying to be better about that sort of thing. So, please, just let me apologize, take accountability, and move forward.
Well, I appreciate the apology. I will be sure to hold you accountable if it happens again.
Thank you, my friend. Speaking of accountability, would you two mind going up to Witherspoon's now? I have to meet with Rowena. I owe her an apology as well.
Alright.
And Charity, you're welcome to join them if you'd like, but I will meet you all there, if so.
Yeah, it sounds fun.
Of course.
Okay.
Bye, good luck.
We'll see you shortly then, I
Thank you.
suppose.
Are you doing alright?
Yeah, I'm doing alright. It's interesting. Like Saras was, the one who's like, "Oh, you should come here to the road to meet with me," and then he goes away.
Yes,
I
he
mean, not that I am in
seems...
bad company, at least, but it is just neither of you at least were intended to be around, I suppose.
He had asked me to accompany as an escort.
Correct. I think you only thought to do it after I asked.
Yes, no one ever... You are, I think, the only one who ever asks for an escort.
What's the law?
It
It's
is.
part of the ruling.
And,
the law requires the scouts.
I should make a clear path.
Is there not one?
No, not really. Once you get to the staircase, then there's that, but...
Oh,
not
it doesn't even go down beyond that point?
No.
It seems like a very poor oversight.
No, I think they're planning on enforcing it more in new laws, but it's not been enforced. Even though I had tried, I had put up a notice for me being available for escorting, but then I was put in prison and they took that down.
Right.
I don't know. It's just not very safe for those who aren't from the overworld to be just wandering around for our safety reasons, and also theirs, as people have gone missing here in the overworld before, and some can't exactly see very well.
That is very fair. I'm sorry that me talking to you got to drag those way into this charity.
It's all good.
I don't-
It's information is power, so the more I know, it's good. I hope I'm not intruding that much.
I don't think so. I mean, if Roxaris invited you, then I think for me at least it reassures me this. I saw in the journal that he wrote that he was coming here to do some investigations, and so I'm assuming if he invited more people, he's not here to interrogate me. He just wanted to talk.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
No, I think he had come in originally to interrogate me.
Really?
Not interrogate,
what
just ask
reason?
me about them. Just ask me on Atticus's whereabouts and how he's been.
Oh, I suppose that is fair. I'm
Mhm.
sure he's had his head soaring lately after yesterday too. Being interrogated by Befar and Oli.
It's also very confusing.
There's lots of confusing things going on. That new law is very strange.
I don't agree with it, honestly. If that is the way they're determining if you're a goblin just by trial by combat, again.
I think for me, is the confusing thing is, if it were to be a goblin, weren't the goblins fair? I mean, most goblins were fairly good at combat. We were at war with them. So, if a goblin were to win the trial of combat, then they are just guaranteed of freedom.
Exactly.
Without any, how is combat prowess determined if you are a goblin or not?
If a goblin wins and they are free to go, and if an innocent person loses, they're to die.
Right. I mean, I'm horrible at combat. You saw that before. At least in hand to hand.
Well.
It seems like something a goblin would put in.
This is fair, but I would not think that now I would.
I don't think
be in that way at all.
I think possibly someone maybe on the court who has the high vessel's ear, but I wouldn't want to go around suspecting.
Perhaps I could, I talk a lot with Bedfire. I could potentially ask him if he knows. I know he was talking with Sarah recently or yesterday, so maybe they discussed that sort of matter at some point.
My only worry is that this is his idea. After all, he comes back, and now this is in place.
It is possible, but if it is, I am very curious to hear his logic. He's never
After
been
all,
one for bloodshed.
Wolfkin are guaranteed to lose any trial by combat.
What do you mean? You should not be.
We have permanent weakness.
So, you are still tenacious and very creative and witty.
It's true. They're just at a disadvantage in any trial by combat. I know I might be able to win, but any other Wolfkin who's not as skilled in combat, it's just a death sentence. It's what it was before. It's not like the rules were ever very fair.
Right. Well, I mean, if it seems for some reason that the Wolfkins are targeted in these suspicions, then perhaps, I mean, not that I like to think about it this way, but then we can call them out for prejudice.
I can only hope that having two Wolfkin as heir, that might be, they might put wolves around if there were to be trial by combats, but I don't know. Not a good way to clear innocence.
I agree.
And guilty until proven innocent.
That it reminds me of something that Fifi said to me yesterday. That she seems to think about a lot of things. Is that she thinks of people as guilty first before them being innocent, which I find very unusual. For someone like her, she seems to be so cheaper.
I've always thought that she was putting up a facade. But
it's easy to put on a facade if you're moving from place to place.
For Wolfkin, sometimes rolling over and, being friendly helped survive.
Hello, Xaris.
Yeah, like a dog. Never mind.
I think that was the whole point. I think that's exactly what she
I
was
think
saying.
Rolling over and playing friendly. Sorry.
that kind of is. I used to not look upon her very fondly because I thought she had no
Wait,
pride
who?
in being Wolfkin. Fifi.
Fiori? She has as much Wolfkin pride as anyone I've known.
I did not know her very well when I thought those things. It was the coronations. That was my only impression of her,
Ah, I see.
and I wasn't very kind back then.
Well, personal growth is a good thing. I know I am doing my fair share of it, and it's much needed. Wouldn't you agree, Olivier?
I do. I think everyone has room to grow and learn more about themselves. So I fully agree.
I'm learning new things every day, which is why I have a book to write down what I like, dislike, things I learn about myself.
That's very responsible of you. I try to just keep it all inside, but quite frankly, I feel like even your wants and needs and such, they can get a bit tangled in there, along with other people's wants and needs and desires and words and everything.
True. And sometimes even what you want one day might not be the same thing you want the next day, you know? I feel like there are dreams I've had before, not dreams in the head sense, but dreams as in aspirations that I used to have, and they have since changed. I'm not the same person I was last week or yesterday, or even 2 seconds ago. I'm different. Like earlier, I was debating about whether or not I wanted to have cider, and then I was like, no, I don't know if I'm really feeling like I need food right now. And then I was like, well, what if I get hungry later? And then I want something. There's different moods and change.
Who sheared this poor sheep? Who sheared this poor sheep?
They have been shared for a long time, unfortunately.
I don't
feel like
think that
You're
makes
going
me
back
wonder:
outside.
is
There was no
anyone
grass outside, it's all
consistently
snow.
shearing, or is
By the way, the sheep's name is Baeophile.
what?
What?
You're joking.
I'm not.
We need to get a name tag for it. I'm taking him outside.
Oh, don't
I want
burn.
to,
No, he's a pet.
I want to get his
We can at least get him some grass,
wool
no?
back. Can't you just put them on snow? Or does
No,
it
they
need
had to be on grass.
It has to be grass.
Mhm.
Yes.
Damn.
They have to eat it.
Okay, well, come
Grass.
down here then. Shut the hell up.
It's all right. We'll have different things we speak and say,
Here she is talking like a damn. Never mind.
Eh?
Eh?
It's funny. The sheep seems to not want to eat food right now. It's just looking at you.
Sheep, can you please eat? What are you doing? Where are you going, mate? Bear fire. So, Olivier, you went on a bit of a journey yesterday, right? How'd that go?
That's a strange segue.
So segue.
What do you want from me? I did my best.
So while we're
That's
watching
what I
the
wanted
sheep,
to talk to you about.
Well,
Oh,
I mean,
Wait,
no,
are
it
you
is
okay?
not exactly.
it's Phantom. It's fine.
It's not exactly private information, but I would not share everything I learned for sake of privacy. But
I'm
Rude.
struggling.
apparently, to add to the mix of things, is that Zach has been missing in the end for longer than he originally had anticipated to be gone.
Ooh, that was
And
spooky.
so we went on a bit of a travel to go try and go somewhere where he had been reported to have been. So that was what I was doing with Lady Rowena, Arlo, and Fifi yesterday.
Anything interesting happen after?
After the adventure?
Yeah.
Well, I suppose the most strange thing of interest that happened was that quite literally, after going back to the end for a moment to speak with Stark and the other end royalties that were there that want to speak with, then we went on a search to see if we could find Zek along the path from where we last remember looking, see if he was wandering. And then we found out that the castle had gotten exploded, a part of it, at least.
Castle exploded.
Correct. Arlo and Naomi's rooms were the two that were quite quickly affected.
Are you okay? Charity, what was that?
The phantoms have been acting up. Besides, Bellfire is good to go and back inside, so we should probably go back inside.
Balefire.
Bellfire, you know?
Balefire.
Alright.
Isn't that what Charity said? Hey, get off her!
Yes, that is what she said. It's just
balefire.
interesting to hear you.
Right.
Balefire.
Oh,
Uh,
I did it.
I'm just glad that Balefire has wool again.
Yes.
He is not
No.
as
Say the name
naked.
now.
This is very handsome.
You're see-through, Charity. Can you eat something?
oh yeah, I'm sorry.
That's the
I
cold.
gotcha. I gotcha. Ta-da!
So how do flowers
So-
taste?
Oh, they taste. Have you ever had wheatgrass? Don't.
No.
It's bad. That's what it tastes like.
Oh. Imagine having to eat something that you don't like the taste of. That sounds horribly disgusting.
Oh.
Sunflower spirits like them.
Well, they gave
I'm
me
not
pork
one of them.
chop for a while in prison. I don't like pork chop.
I'm so sorry. Is it because of you being
I'm
in
so
prison, or did you not like it before?
I didn't like it before. It's my least favorite meat. Don't know why.
That's sort of fatty. I understand.
I prefer mutton or steak.
Fair choices.
Sorry, I distracted from the conversation.
No, you're fine. I am curious about specifically what happened with the castle, but I'm sure you probably don't have much information.
I mean, unfortunately, no. All I know is that it was triggered. There was a set a trap of some sort, and then
Was it TNT or end crystals?
I have no idea.
Hmm.
The
Oh.
only person who saw it technically happening was Naomi, and she, at least I believe, told the high vessel that she did not exactly see what happened. It sort of just happened.
So it was Lady Naomi's room that was trapped?
Both hers and Alo's.
Oh.
Alo had just retired for the night as well, which was
Do you
very
think he was
concerning
the
to me.
target?
I have no idea. I don't even know if it's the target that we are assuming it is. But it was just very strange altogether. We looked around to see if there was anything else on the castle, but I didn't see anything. Not at Chris Dark.
Well, I appreciate you letting me know that. Wow.
You did ask, and it's not exactly private information, you know. It is important that people know that there is danger afoot.
Mm-hmm.
There certainly is danger afoot. People have been getting trapped left and right
And going missing.
I know.
and going missing.
Hmm.
Well,
No.
be on your guard, all three of you. I wouldn't want to hear about another death in the realms.
Mm.
Right. Which, speaking of people going missing, how has the search for Helia been going? Any sort of things going on with that?
Helia?
Yes.
She is still missing. I've searched a 300 and... Why did I say 300? 3,000 block radius around Zareth, and I found nothing so far. Found 3 more of her bunkers now, but... not
She has
her.
bunkers?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, she likes to feel safe.
I see.
Oh, Charity. Where'd you get that crown?
Me and Athena, we went and when we went to the Flame Festival, we were looking at all the things, and then we were like, we're gonna match, and then we matched. We did the same thing with the wolf eels at the Wolf Festival.
It's cute. Athena has very good taste.
Mm-hmm.
You're not...
She does. I got her a dog, like it's waiting, like it's like because we went out going for dogs, and so it's like waiting at my house because I caught it all by myself, and I really want Athena to name it.
That sounds like a fun plan.
Mhm. I sent her a letter the other day. It was I'm just waiting.
I don't know her well enough, honestly. It's not about inviting her to the event that I am holding, but she gave me a friendship mushroom. Do you know what those are all about?
No, she gives them to people that she likes. It's really
Oh.
sweet, actually.
She seems like a very good person. I'm glad that she has come to the Nether and brought so much life.
Yes. I think she's a really nice addition to have. She was the first person that took me outside the overworld. It was really nice.
Oh, that's so cool.
Mhm.
I got to go. I saw different dimensions because of the war. So I've been
Ooh.
everywhere, at least to an extent. But
You well
it is
traveled.
good.
That's good.
Somewhat. Not exactly by choice, but I'm grateful for it. The world's a good place to go to.
Looking at the white side, at least.
Exactly.
Yes, the bright side. Olivier, first things
Yes.
first, I must pass along a message from the High Lady. She wishes you good health.
Oh,
And I'm sure
okay.
she'd like to catch up with you soon. I know you've both been wanting to have another picnic, so.
Yes.
Next up, I have some news for both of you. Would you sit down at this table together? I
Gotcha.
think we should all be seated for this.
Okay. I'm assuming this is not going to bode very well.
Gotcha.
People get seated down, that makes me nervous. So I'm assuming this is only going to be something bad.
There's no easy way for me to say this. And I would appreciate it if you wouldn't Athena Soulshade has. She was. Sorry. Athena was found dead outside of her clinic not 5 days ago.
Oh, goodness.
Huh?
I'm sorry you have to find out this way. But you won't be receiving a response for that letter. And Olivier.
Was she killed?
Was it a goblin?
Don't know yet exactly what happened, but at the moment it looks like it was most likely an explosion. We believe it was a hydrogen jellyfish, but whether it was intentional or not, we don't know yet.
Oh.
Goblins have been known to use the hydrogen jellyfish offensively in the past. In fact, they destroyed Zareth with them.
Well, that's really sad. I'm so sorry to hear that. She seemed like she was a very welcome addition to everything. Are you okay, Charity?
Are you all right?
I'm sorry. I need a minute. I'm sorry. I'm just.
Oh, are you alright?
Um,
Charity, are you okay? I thought I heard her fall.
she
I
did.
just wanted to make sure. Okay, is she alright?
Yes, it looks like she's fine.
Okay.
Uh,
Was she close to Athena?
hold on. Okay. Apologies. Roxaris was looking up at us. So I went down to check, but he just messaged me. He's going to follow and make sure she doesn't do something stupid.
Okay.
So we can go back inside and sit if you'd like.
Sure, that's fine. I hope she's okay. That's.
I hope so too. I did not know they were close.
I had no idea that either. I mean, I knew Athena briefly enough from seeing her at events. I was not terribly close with her, but I just remember she was at the opening of the Hellier for a brief moment, and I, thought she was funny.
Nice. I had gotten a friendship mushroom from her after. She had offered one to me while I was cursed, so I refused it. And then after, she offered it again.
It's really kind of her.
I did not know her too well. And it's unfortunate.
It is, especially if you don't know how she died,
I had found
But
out.
why would anyone go after her? She was so friendly to everyone.
I don't know. There's also the possibility of it just being an accident. After all,
What? But why would she die from an accident?
the hydrogen jellyfish, if it that is it very easy. After all, Roynar got downed by it once while I was cursed.
I think I remember something being told about that.
They're very dangerous.
Right. I suppose it is fair. The nether seems like a scary place sometimes.
It's beautiful, but sometimes beautiful things are the most dangerous.
It's a very true phrase.
I was only told on Saturday when because I had an appointment with her the next day.
Oh, she's been dead for almost the whole week?
Mm-hmm. That's what the news I found out when we went our separate ways.
Oh. Gotcha. I did not know.
And
Well, obviously I didn't know.
I had told Skylar since I knew they were going on dates.
Oh, oh no.
I think he's just taken to avoiding it.
I mean, it would be very classic Skylar, but I hope he does not. I don't want him reverting back to his past self after what happened to Winter.
Well,
I can't imagine how he's feeling.
I'm not on that level of closeness with him, unfortunately.
This is fair, very few people are.
I was only recently told about them. Well, you know, but I'm not going to say it out here.
Do I know?
About Marin.
Oh.
I'm not going to say specifics, but
I see.
I'm only saying it because I know you know.
That is fair. I suppose it's something I just have to be prepared for. It catches me off guard every time. But I have to be able to accept that people will know.
Well, I don't think he's telling very many people. I think only you and I know about that situation.
Right. But you know, there's always implications, of course. Yeah, he's going through a lot right now. He was actually very kind and was helping me sort through a few things. You know, so the sleepwalker stuff. That has been cropping up, which, by the way, I've not even a little bit, sort of. It seems that there's a new focus that they have in mind now. Some sort of weapon that they want me to find, or something called the Shadow's Skin. It is a type of dagger, Skylar says.
It does not sound very good.
No. But I don't know. Before it felt like it was more of a, there was an incentive, you know. It was there was this idea that you know, I was going to find out more about my past, which technically I did. You know, I found out about my mother and a bit more about me and why I had the powers, which by the way, I know I've said it a number of times to different people, but for a while, you know how I was able to sort of fly around and I could do certain things. I cannot seem to do that anymore the way I was. And it's strange. Like I did not know. I've only had the ability to do that for like the last 2 months or so. I think. And it suddenly just went away one day. And I have since tried to do it again. And I've tried to do the potion trick and all this stuff, but it is.
Have you tried the alcohol?
I have no exactly. That's what I meant.
Ah.
I've tried to drink something and it is not done anything like it used to anymore.
Hmm.
So I do not know if perhaps, oddly enough, despite all the things Sleepwalker was saying about me getting more about myself, maybe part of the cost was me losing that ability that I took for granted.
You'll
But then
not
again,
come
why
back
would
the same.
No. But again, it's like it is I don't know. It is a strange consequence to face. It was a benefit, yes, as a boon, but it was not necessarily lost to me. I'm still Olivier.
Odd.
Right. But this weapon, this pull I think that they're trying to use to get to me is that they claim it can potentially sever connection that they have with a certain person. But I do not know if it is worth exploring that or not.
Interesting.
Indeed.
First I heard there was no more Sleepwalker, but
It's not the same. But I think it is I do not know actually why they've not been saying very much lately. But they clearly did not go away.
no. Perhaps just building a new way to manipulate.
Perhaps. I guess it is, it is like Skylar would have proposed even, that the search for knowledge never ends. And once one thing is learned about, then simply another thing comes up.
It's true.
But, enough about things that have not... Well, I don't know. Even though it is around, I'm still different, I have friends, more friends that I know. I still am taking care of myself. So, I have less to worry about overall.
That is good. Good you are taking care of yourself.
I'm trying. It is a difficult thing sometimes. But I know what I want to do, and even as I was saying earlier, the desires I have changed slightly, but I know what I want to do with them now. And I'm planning this special event that I think would be very nice to do. And even today, I was thinking if anyone particularly from the world was around, I might go scouting to try and find the perfect island to host part of the event on.
We could do that.
I mean, if you're interested, I'm more than happy to go with you around. We can see what lies in store. I don't know what you are up to today.
Nothing.
Well, I suppose now you do have plans.
Any plan with Olivier is good. It's a good day in my book.
I'm honored you'd think so. But yes, we can certainly do that. That will, give us purpose to do something. It gives me purpose.
I'm always thankful to help people. Always eager. I've been also trying to find, I suppose, my purpose in life. And I don't know. It's weird. Since my original purpose was to just follow orders, be my mother's tool. And when I found my mother's study, I suppose I had a bit of an attack of, Skylar said PTSD.
Oh.
But it made me hear my mother's voice, and it was all just thoughts that I already had. That I wasn't free, and I just found a new master to hand my leash over to. But I decided not to think of it that way. I don't know if it's conditioning, but I enjoy helping people and being of use.
Yes, that is part of it, You deal with potential issues. But I think that is part of, all the pieces. But, I think it's, again, even if it is conditioning you have experienced, I think it is better that you know what you are facing. and that you are, willing to take something that isn't a pain for you and make it something positive.
That's what I'm trying to do. 'Cause I do enjoy
Good.
helping others. I enjoy, just being relied on, being there for people.
Right.
So I think that's all that really matters now, is that I enjoy it.
I think that is a proper response. Well, if you feel like it, we could certainly go and try and do some exploring now, And I don't know if it is worth waiting here for Xaros to come back, or if we can just tell him we've gone on our own round, and if he wishes to talk now, he can let us know when he is available.
I think that would be a good idea. He tends to get distracted sometimes with other things he needs to do. And so then he goes off and does them and then comes back.
See, I've had times when it's fuck missing, but very rarely does he ever come back. He sort of just goes.
Ah. Well.
You are one of the few people who actually ever comes back to, if you ever need to go, you at least come back to say goodbye. Everyone else, I feel like, goes and does not return sometimes. I
Well, of
appreciate that
course.
about you.
Well, I think any moment of your time that I can steal away is good.
You are too kind. Alright. Well, I guess I'll message for Xaros to let him know.
Ah.
Actually, I was asking if Charlotte is okay, too, since I know he was going to see how she was.
Right.
And is Charlotte okay? Page, and I might go on an adventure. Let us. I shouldn't do it. I'm not saying might. Paige and I are going on an adventure while we wait for you to return. Let us know if everything is all right. Okay, I sent a message out. All right. So I want to find. Actually, hold on. I'm going to do the first group. Adventure. No password is open. So you can hear each other better. But okay, so if we are to go looking for an enemy to go towards the oceans, and so far the only place I know that have the ocean nearby is either adjacent to here or a bit further out. Where we're on the boats. I've been on boats recently. There's a few places in the northeast.
Northeast is quite a lot. Southeast, once you reach like a point, it's just a lot of ocean. But there could be islands around there.
Okay. I mean, I'm down to try either direction. If you are live here, so you know better than I do. So if you think there'd be better direction to take, then I am not opposed. Or you can even go. I've never been to the. I've never really gone very far southeast. Well, not southeast, southwest.
Southwest?
Second.
There's quite a bit of ocean that way. We could go there.
Okay.
It's just a bit of a
Is it-
distance before you reach it.
I got you. Well, I will follow your leads then. You can either walk there, I could pick you up and I can fly you around. If it's faster. I have my flying powers. I have an
Oh,
lighter, but I don't have any fireworks to go with it.
I have plenty of fireworks at home. We could start from Wovenshire, flatter ground.
Okay.
And
I
going
think
over
that sounds like a
mountains.
very good plan. I'm down for that.
Medicine Manor, just grabbing.
No problem.
We could always do the boat trick with the elytra.
Oh, you think so? Are you saying you want to ride? Is that what you want? Or are you going to fly me around?
Whichever you prefer.
I can do either.
I think it would probably be best if you were to carry the boat, since I don't actually know if I would drop you if I transformed
I don't know.
while in the sky, because I know if someone picks me up and I transform while they are carrying, then I will fall from their arms.
Oh, I did not know that.
Mhm.
You know.
It is very worrying whenever I get carried across pools of lava. I have to keep track of my internal clock.
This is fair.
Fireworks. Alright.
Should we meet you up the top by your by the top of your house?
I can go down to
Okay.
the waystone down there. Just trying to find. Sorry, Ragnar is misleading me.
Oh no, Royce. He's giving your dog by the waystone a bit of a scratch.
I'm sure he appreciates it.
Hello.
Have I lost? What?
Lovely little fox you have here.
Oh, he's I think Ragnar had brought it around. I have a place that I have far away, or it's kind of my safe space, I suppose. And
Oh, I
I
see.
have a lot of animals that I like there, but snow fox kind of should stay in the snow.
That is, I think, a very fair point. It would be comfortable.
I thought I had an extra waystone. I don't know where it went. I've been losing things a lot lately, though.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's alright.
Just like amidst your things?
Hmm?
Just amidst your things?
Don't know. It's. I mean, I had an end just at one point that went missing. So then I had a scythe that I had gotten, and that went missing. Just a few minor things that just keep disappearing.
Understandable.
It's very odd, and I cannot tell if I misplaced it because I'm bad at organizing, or if someone is taken.
Right. I think this is entirely fair.
And alright, I grabbed a spare waystone. So in case we need to stop to get more fireworks. Ah, I see you.
Sorry, I was putting all your other dogs there on the corner. And I was like, well, they need some pets too.
I think they would be offended if they heard you call them a dog.
Roofs, sorry.
It's alright. I've gotten used to people confusing the two.
Yeah. Okay. Also, like Sarah said that he apparently was taking care of a gift that the charity had for Athena.
Oh,
So this is why he has been continued to be
I
gone.
see. You end up needing
Right.
more fireworks. I have 2 more stacks and 54.
Oh, I should be okay. We just have to see if I fly very well. As you know, I was not terribly good during the competition at this Flame Festival.
Well, you know. As long as you have your totem, should be safe. I will say this will look very amusing.
Oh, goodness gracious! Yeah, put stuff in there. Okay, here, let me get to a safe place. Befar just messaged me and I want to respond to his message before
Oh
we
dear.
continue to travel. Let me get somewhere better. Let's go here. This is a good spot, I think.
There, I will
Let's see here.
do this just to make sure.
Oh, you're fine.
Moved. So I think we should probably take turns flying for when it's day.
All right, that is very fair. Okay,
Mhm.
I am ready now. Thank you for taking the moment. If you want to be so, I responded to the message before I forgot.
Of course.
Okay. All right. Then see how this goes.
So
Okay.
the southwest.
All right. Southwest. Okay. All right. Southwest. This way. All right. I forgot to need to turn my slow fall off in order for this later to work better. Otherwise, I just float around like a little pixie.
Float like a butterfly.
Yes. It also burns to the elytra's durability quickly if I am in slow fall. Is that all right? Very strange predicament.
Well, at least if it's low, I can have spare waste on, so I could go back, repair it.
This is true. It is mending. I just do not kill it with enough. I don't tend to do combat enough with these mobs to do anything different. Whee! I'm very slow. I'm sorry. I probably could be faster. I just want to crash into something.
It is alright. My elytra is heavy, so I use quite a lot of fireworks to go as fast as I do.
Oh, understandable.
Mhm.
I trust you tell me if we're reaching it in good time.
Oh, so we're going a good distance.
Okay. There we go. Whee! The good news is, for some reason, my letter were to break. I just slow falls down to safety. We'll be okay. But there's strange little buildings down there.
Um, Probably a villager outpost.
Oh, the village over here as well.
Oh. The jungle villages are very interesting, all in the trees.
They're very tall. Whee! Nice, okay. Keep my eyes peeled. The village over that way, seems.
Ah, I think so.
It's right in the zone. There we
The
go.
bamboo forests are always so... It's a lot of bamboo.
I cannot see what is happening. Oh, there we are. Okay. You're good, thankfully. Alright. Drifting along. So how are you looking? Okay, yes, my letter's doing quite fine right now.
What is
The moon is...
that?
What is what?
There's a glowing thing on the
Where
ground.
is it? Existing already here?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there, right, my bad.
Oh dear.
It seems to be a redstone thing of some sort. Oh, hello, spider.
Just never seen this out on the surface before. Weird.
You seen it in not the surface before?
No.
Oh, redstone, yes.
Usually, redstone
It's
is
strange.
deep in the ground.
It almost looks like a golem.
It does a bit. It's mixed with the cobblestone and... Weird. Oh,
Agreed. Why are they going for the boat? Oh, sorry. Did I hit you?
no, it's a zombie.
Ah, there.
Oh.
There we go.
Listen.
So, yeah.
Maybe take off from here. More open space above.
Okay, I'll take it.
Oh.
Go away. There we are. Oh, now I cannot see.
Ah, well, time for us to trade off then whenever it
I
is.
suppose. Right. Hold on. There we go.
Think best to wait until I am full form. What?
There's a
Oh
guest.
dear.
I think I keep stepping into it. I want to just pick it up.
Ah, totem.
Yeah. Oh, I got. Oh, you're right. I didn't have room. Let us put. I suppose I put this away, perhaps. Be enough room, I think. Okay. Did you rabbit? Where to go? It's inventorying. Let's see. We have barely gotten started. We are looking for an island in the ocean. But I am
Water
glad
break.
she is
I'm going
okay.
to
Are you
drink some water.
ready for a story doing together again?
Oh.
All right. Boop.
Oh.
It's a very nice helmet for you. I don't know what to make of it.
Oh,
Ah,
it did
the
not work.
surplus.
Hold on. Ah, there we
Too
go.
heavy, I apologize.
No, it's okay. Oh, this is a nice village.
All right. At least from what I can tell, there's not very much.
I wonder, how does the blindness work? I know recently I had kyanite hit me with harsh shriek and it made me blind for a bit, but I don't know if it's the same.
Well, it is sort of different, but also the same. Like it is like you know, when you have it, you cannot see very far around, but everything is also in black and white. So it is much more. You don't even see colors. You know, amidst everything.
Interesting.
Also, it seems that Roxaras is ready to see us again. So
Alright, I will find some
perhaps-
land and put down a waystone.
of course, it seems we just reached the ocean finally, based on the map. Perhaps we'll be lucky we'll stumble upon the island right away. We'll be right there and we're like, oh, hello.
It's a perfect island.
Because I want to find something that is got a lot of components to it, but that is also it's to be big but not too big. You know?
A decent size, but not that you explore everything in a few minutes.
Exactly.
But not so big that you can get so easily lost.
Precisely.
Still, he's waiting as far as we can land here. Put down a waystone and
You think of it off your head. I can help. Perhaps. Oh,
There we
there,
go.
you got it.
I had my totem out.
Ah, I see.
Exploring. There we go.
Okay.
So back to the castle.
Yes. He says we might run into Fiat and ruin at the Waystone, but he can beat us back at Witherspoons.
Okay.
Alright.
Is it? Mandatory escort. Await.
Alright. Since they are just over there, there's no reason to worry about it too much. Okay. So going to Witherspoons. Huh. That's everything I do sometimes. I feel like it's to the point where I feel tired, and even though I'm not tired, you know?
Hello. Sorry.
No, I did not expect to see you. It's hard to see you.
I had spotted him at the corner of my eye. I knew he was going to stay quiet until we finally noticed.
No, that's not what happened.
You do that so often.
I don't do that. I wait until you're done conversing. That's all. I don't want to interrupt. Are you looking through me right now?
You say, because it's fine, so
Interesting, no?
it's the way I can do it, so you're like a little spyglass.
Spyglass. Okay. Yeah. Not
Actually,
the
can
most
I do
insulting thing
it
I've
in
been
the
called.
same way? I could do.
Yes.
I can see through you.
Can you see anything inside me, like my brain or anything?
No, I do not
Quite
think
small.
so.
That would be very concerning if you could just see a banshee's insides when they go transparent.
That'd be horrible.
It's awful.
Could be
This
pretty
is strange,
terrifying.
strange thing to see. A Bedfars over there.
Oh, is he?
Yes, he is.
Oh, I see him.
Oh, I see him as well.
Yes.
With Rowena and Fiore.
So see, I can still make out details sometimes. Just black and white.
Interesting.
Oh, that's what you mean by see through me. Oh, do you want me to do any other angles for you?
No, it is quite alright.
I forgot that you can't see in the daylight. Oh my
No.
days. You know, sometimes I get worried because I'm like, oh, I nobody, you know, I can't be normal in the sun.
Right.
But you know, you guys definitely have it worse. You can't see in the sun. That's
I
way
mean,
worse.
I can't be quote unquote normal at night.
I feel like as a wolfkin, being a wolf is pretty normal, no?
No, it is. I meant for others.
Yeah, it is. It is strange to, you know, you be talking to somebody and then suddenly eye contact is down here.
Right.
At least Olivier doesn't have an issue with it.
I didn't say I had an issue.
I
With
know.
It. What do
I
you
know.
mean?
His joke.
He's
I'm starting to understand why Atticus says joke after every joke he makes. Sometimes it's hard for people to know.
Does he?
He does. Because apparently he
Think-
has made jokes before and no one understood it was a joke.
You know,
Oh.
I don't talk to Atticus like that. You know, we don't have to speak in the open though. Olivier, I'd love to hear what else is going on in your life. You know, aside from the search for Zach.
That is fair. Well, I did have, you know, I mentioned in my message that there was something I wanted to ask you about. And it has to
Yeah.
do with some things that I have been getting up to lately.
You chose
What's
the
that?
worst path to lead Olivier. Hold on, Olivier's this
Sorry,
way. Hold on, turn. Turn this way.
I was starting to get,
I
I was starting to get
forgot he
them around.
can't see
Ow.
or fly.
Oh, what am I? Oh, it's
Here,
alright,
I'm just gonna- I'm just
this
gonna-
one.
There you go.
Oh, pardon me.
He doesn't like to be picked up.
Oh, he doesn't like to be picked up either.
No.
It's more. I like being picked up with content.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I can put you back.
Well, technically, no, I'm already back in the past now. It is fine. I understand the intentions. This is different. It's more. I don't like being treated infirm, if that makes sense, because I'm not.
Mhm.
Simply
No,
the
I
sun
definitely
is bright.
understand.
He's fine as long
Fires
as you
tend to do the same
stay
thing,
close
'cause
enough.
They can fly in a way that banshees can't. So from time to time, Fireys would just pick us up and fly us places during the war, and I would just
Oh.
be like, "Shut the hell up, mate!
Right.
I'll float there on my own time."
Well, exactly, because you're capable.
Now I have the elytra, so I can fly faster than them. But you know.
Unless you're heavy, in which case you have a lateral and fire speed and beat everything.
Oh yeah, an elytra with
Exactly.
flame boost is a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah, he's
truly.
gonna die one of these days doing that.
He
I
is
hope
going to
not.
slam into a wall and just. Somebody's going to be like, "Hey, what's
Popped a
that red
totem the other
speck up
day by
there?"
flying into something too fast.
Goodness gracious.
Oh, did you?
It was
Well,
an
that's
accident.
irresponsible of you.
He has a fair point.
I know he does. Would there be been told off for it? I suppose it's 2
That is
totems
fair.
this week I've popped.
Well, I have only got about 13 minutes to spend, but I want to hear about what you've been getting up to, Olivier.
Okay.
And you
alright.
too, Paige, if you have anything interesting going on.
Nope.
That sounded very exasperated.
Too much things going on.
Well, what about you then, Olivier?
Well, okay. So, what I was going to ask you about is I've come up with a special event I wish to host, and I want to invite all my friends, and you are one of them. But I am planning to create a event that is basically what I call a bachelor event. Well, pretty much what I'm doing.
Oh,
is I am having all my friends come and they want to take part in the competition, and it will be multi-stage, different places all across the realms, with hopefully multiple people. And the idea is that whoever wins the competition proves themselves to be the most compatible with me, either platonically or romantically. It is up to them and myself. But it is basically declaring which of my friends is the most compatible with myself.
I see. Well,
And
I'd be honored to take part personally.
yes. So I that is something that I've been working on. So if you are interested, then I will gladly put your name into my book to confirm that you have been invited and that you would be interested in coming.
Beautiful.
So
I look forward to it personally.
wonderful.
Will you be joining, Paige? Are you vying for Olivier's heart?
Yes.
He's a very beautiful man, so
I know.
don't blame you if you are. You know, that's a weird way to say it.
I mean, I have eyes.
I hope so.
Why would you say that to Olivier? He's blindfolded right now.
I still have eyes. It's like it's are gone.
How do we know, Olivier? How do we know?
I
I
suppose that
can
is true.
see, and anyone who can see that he is handsome and attractive.
Well, that is very
And if
kind of
people
you.
can't see, do we just assume
Then they
he's
just know.
unattractive?
No, they just know.
There's no.
Fair enough.
They just know.
They hear his beautiful voice and exotic accent, and they think to themselves, "Wow, that's probably a beautiful man."
I do not think this is what happens. At least I certainly hope so.
We might have to
Well,
ask
there's only
Mixie.
one way to ask. We've got to find Helen, and
Oh, so I was thinking
ask her.
Nixie. I don't know if
Well,
she
Nixie's
knows what
blind too,
any of
yeah.
us know. Like, does she know what any of us look like? Because she navigates with magic. But does she...
Nixie's blind?
Is...
Yeah, she is.
I had no idea. She's always so capable.
She uses magic, Just a different way of seeing, she says.
I see. Well, she's never commented on my appearance, so perhaps she does not care. That is okay.
You know, maybe she sees us as magical signatures. Which begs the question, what did Vincent look like to her when his core was shattered and he couldn't do magic? She's just like a blob. Do Vincent and Nixie get along?
They do.
Can't... Oh, okay. Never mind. He probably looks normal then. I don't know. I'll have to pick her brain about that, because now I'm just far too curious.
That is fair. Oh, and I cannot stop thinking about the fact that we never got to do improv during the Flame Festival with the High Lady. I still have the same prompt that I would have wanted to do. I have it. I keep it in my soccer box at all times.
What's the prompt?
I do not know. I do not know. I didn't take a look at it. I was trying to save it for when we did it eventually.
Now you have to do it.
I definitely want to. Personally.
I still have it. But I don't know if I want to read it and spoil it first, or if I wish to save it for when we actually get time to do it.
I kind of want to read it. Can I read it? I won't say it out loud if you.
You just want to see what it is? Okay, then go for it.
I do. It's fun. Yeah, it's good. It's gonna be a goofy one for sure.
Right, I think
I want to see that when that happens. Oh, never mind then.
Because the Film Festival is over, so it's not really improv stuff. So I will say, one of the far parts of the competition I'm doing, if you make it to the final portion, at least in my opinion, you will engage in improv performance with myself and whoever the other competitor is, and it'll be a 3-person improv, and it will determine the best compatibility.
Then I am definitely
I can't wait,
losing.
Truly, I can't wait.
You do not know. You do not know if you get to that stage. It is different.
Yeah, I was about to say maybe you won't even make it to that stage. I'm
true.
hoping not to personally.
Well, because right now,
I don't want to do improv. Paige, don't.
I don't want to spoil everything, but right now
I
it
can
is.
see the disappointment on your little wolf face. Stop.
But see, for me, the thing is that I sort of did it in the order of qualities that I consider to me as the most important to me. And, I went down the line. I was like, okay, what is most important? And so I have a category for basically resourcefulness. It is one of the most valuable qualities I think is important, that everyone, that the person who is with me is someone who is resourceful, whether it be in leadership or just, being capable. The next trait is someone who is sort of, I think it was kind and loving, someone who's very kind or compassionate. And so then there's a category for that, and then there's one for like strength and courage, and then for wit and smart. So each of those is sort of that way. And so for me, right, not to spoil the event, so I won't, but I sort of had an order of resourcefulness, then kindness, then strength, and then wittiness. It sort of goes in a direction that is what is important to me.
Well, I love a man who knows what he wants, at least.
Indeed. I always say the way that I categorize the perfect person for me would be someone who is as strong as Arlo, but as smart as Skylar.
Which is impossible standards.
I do not think
I
it is
don't know.
impossible. I think it could
Heavy's
be
pretty strong and pretty smart at the same time.
Yeah,
I
it is
like
fair,
to think
but-
I'm not dumb.
No,
I
you just
don't know
tend
if
to
I'm
say a
as
lot
smart
of
as
things.
Skylar, though. Skylar's a scholar.
That is fair. He's very brain smart,
Mm-hmm.
which is not a bad thing.
Don't really know my level of intelligence. It didn't really matter growing up.
Well, you're bilingual at least. Wolfkin and Common, so you're doing better than most of us.
That is
But
fair.
I'm also a bit bilingual, so maybe I've got a leg up too.
Oh, nice. What other language do you know?
It's a dead language. I don't recall the name of it, but it's I think an overworld language.
Oh,
My
Hmm.
grandfather had some books of it. I just studied them when I was younger.
that is pretty impressive. So if you're bilingual, does it mean you can speak it, or is it only a written language?
It's mostly written, but you can pronounce it. It's just not really a spoken conversational language.
Oh, I
Mhm.
see. What would
Same
be
with
a
Wolfgang.
word that you would say?
Um. That's a great question. Amorum means to remember.
Ooh.
Or
That's a
my
cool
name
word.
actually is technically in this language. It means you are king.
Oh,
So
It's
much
a
better than what
better-
my name means.
What does your name mean?
Young servant.
Ah,
oh,
well, my mother loved me. So
Oh, okay.
oh! Wow.
No, that is
That's
fair.
a
That is
pretty
very
harsh line
fair.
to say.
you know Paige's mom, no?
No, that is.
Yes, I do. I've heard about her briefly. At the very
Not a
least.
great person. Not a great person.
No,
Well,
you know.
I mean, the
don't
Vaxor's
mean to-
name in Wolfgang is Mozimuth.
Mozimuth?
Mhm.
Is that what you said?
Mozemuth.
Mozemuth. Okay, well, that's weird.
It is.
I don't love
you-
that actually.
I heard you were segueing to get yourself out of here. Do you have other
I
business
I do have to
attend
go. I have to go speak with the High Lady. So,
Okay, well, be sure to tell her that I'm still very interested in having the picnic with her. I would love to do it. And
I am quite sure that she is still interested as well, Olivier. We'll set a date for it soon, I'm sure.
okay, I will hope you do it.
You better. I'll see you
will.
both around.
Okay, goodbye, Roxaris.
Goodbye, Olivier.
2
Stay
days this
safe out
week I got
there.
to see him. Where did he go? Oh, down
He's
there.
still there. He's not going too far.
Oh.
Oh, hello.
So rude. Why always me?
I think this is go for the person who's they see first.
Oh.
Oh, dang it.
Oh.
Okay, I'm alright. It's fine.
Apologies, I think that was... I accidentally hit you.
It is alright.
Oh, and
okay.
down I go.
Oh, dang it. Are you okay?
Yes. I
Fortunately,
have
it's not
I
as
have
far as
jumped
think.
from the balcony all the way down the mountain and been fine.
Oh, great. That's horrible. Not good that you survived, but horrible that you fell.
Oh, I jumped.
I see. On purpose?
Yes.
Why would you do that?
To see if I could.
Cage! What if you weren't broken?
I had a totem.
I guess it is fair. It's not wish to risk sorts of those things. They are very valuable.
Well, as long as you can do raids.
Trees.
You do raids, they're pretty easy to get.
I see. Maybe it's more of an overworld thing. We do not have raids in the end.
Let me get back up there.
Right. And then when you get back up here, we can continue to go on our adventure to search for the island.
Ah, yes.
If you're still interested, of course.
Of course.
Good. Go to your wisdom.
Exploring.
All right. There we go. Move this way. Okay, all right. So now we need to continue to go that way, no?
Yes.
Okay. This is that time. It's an abyss want to fly us around.
All right.
Right. Let's see how this goes. Includes the highest vantage points in the area. And then there we go. Whee! All right. Searching for ocean.
We have reached ocean.
Technically true. We are finally in the oceanic area.
I think, I don't know, is this, if we go forward more, there may, I think it's the other, I don't know.
Oh, this way?
Yes, I think there is an island, but it might be too big. Unsure.
We can always take
I
a
had
can there.
only discovered part of it.
Gliding along.
And if,
There's an ancient temple there.
oh,
I still need to check on that sometime.
they can be very dangerous.
That is true. But you know, I heard they have sponges in there.
Oh, I can just buy sponges from some of the trader goblins that I
For
see.
free? Not for free, but you know, it's not an adventure.
That's true. I think if we turn more to the west.
Is this? Okay.
Yes.
Oh, there's a building up here.
Oh.
Who lives here?
Ah, I think this is the villager that's around.
Oh, they just hang out there?
Mhm.
See. So
They're
this is west.
adventurers.
I see. You need to go just Pierre West or ça still?
I think just the west.
Okay.
Since if we go southwest, we will reach the border soon. And the only island I think in the right direction is a mushroom island, which
Oh, I see.
not
Those
great
could
for
be very
surviving.
interesting too. No, but they are very. They'd be the right size. So.
So I think you're wanting to do survivals in against the elements. In Mushroom Islands, no hostile monsters spawn on.
A big mountain on this way.
I think this island is far too big.
Oh, this is the island that you're talking about? Is this
It
one?
is very big.
This tower.
I had
big.
only a part of it on the map.
Very pretty little grass area in the middle of this mountain, though.
Oh.
This is this water this way?
Yes.
Let's see anything around. Still my letter doing it's halfway, so still up. Okay.
We're going right towards the mushroom.
Oh, good to know. You know, I've never seen what is on the mushroom island.
I don't. I remember this one had, I think, villagers. Whenever I saw a small villager outpost.
Was this over here?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
It's bigger than this.
Oh, I see. This is in different direction. Oh, no, I cannot see anymore.
Oh, best to
I will-
land while you can.
Yes, I will glide slowly. If I can. It's hard to tell if I'm actually falling properly, so let me know if I'm not.
No.
Am I not falling?
No. Hold on.
Am I
Eh,
stationary?
I'm going down. Yes, you are stationary.
Okay. Every time I thought flying off,
There
I
you
should be
go.
careful.
Oh.
Dang it, I fell at something. Okay, alright.
I think we ran
Okay.
into a mushroom.
I see. Alright. Okay. There we go. Alright. Okay. This is a mushroom island, no?
Yes.
Perfect time of day to see it. I don't like it very much.
Perfect time.
Gee, I suppose. Let's see, are there any platforms I can go to? Oh, here we go. Oh, the sun is so nice.
Oh,
It's
it
such a
is.
bright vantage point.
I think sunrise and sunset are my favorite times of day.
I agree. They are just very gorgeous.
Enjoy when I'm at the festival grounds and I can see all of Wolvenshire when the sun rises or sets.
Oh.
So sunset is the best because you can see the sun lower between these two mountains.
I think that is a very good vantage point. So okay, so this is a mushroom island. You're right, it is not got the winning elements. It's got the right size, but what is that? Is it a mushroom cow?
You've never seen a mushroom cow?
No,
I love
I've
them.
never. It's not something.
Oh.
Okay. Is this water down here? Can't tell.
Hold on. Oh.
There you go. I made it across. Okay.
I can bring it under some
Bring it to a mushroom so I can see what its color
Mhm.
is from
over
close.
this way.
It's so vibrant. Hello, you.
I have a few of them at my country home.
Oh,
I like them
it's
a
so
lot.
pretty.
They are.
They have a very nice color about them. They like strawberries. Otsakos would love them.
I think they're very cute.
It's okay. So let's see. Oh, I need to see if I can see around better to see. So there's no island. So this is an island on its own. It's not an island. And means look a bit around more.
I mean, this is a wide expanse of ocean that I think we're in. So
yes. So perhaps we could take a look around this area and we might find what you're looking for.
I
The only
think
bad
if
thing
we
is if we are on the
continue,
daytime, I cannot see anything. It's a bit to indicate this is what I want to see.
I'll be able to fly and see any islands. Could always land. Possibly wait for night if it's during the day.
So this, I just have to be aware of where we are. I don't want to keep us from doing something while we have the time, you know?
It's true. I know if we continue that way, south, then we reach the border fairly fast.
Oh, I see.
So, best to keep it more west. Or even east if we want to go that direction.
I suppose we could try that way first at least and see if we see anything different.
Each way is unexplored for me. So.
Okay. Then let's go east because there's more rooms that way.
Alright.
Oh. But. Okay, we are ready now.
Oh.
I bought a friend.
I can. If I can go. It's hard to do the. There we go.
There we go!
Not really done this much before.
You don't have much of a family. I feel bad for taking it, but I also do not feel bad at all.
I had Reiner and Kainite helping me get animals for my country home, and we got 2 of each animal so that I could have more fun with them.
Nice!
And to have them have some companion. Well, maybe that island will be in now.
No, it's too small. That's way too small.
Ah. Oh?
This one. Perhaps, maybe?
It's decent size. We can remember it and mark it.
Yes. Markets
Okay.
in the mind's eye.
Ah, it's a bit closer.
It is closer to something than I was imagining, but it is still better than nothing.
Ah, we might be reaching big land mass.
Perhaps. Unless itself is an island. You know?
No, it
Not
does
really.
not seem.
First thing, I see it getting. Please are showing up
Closer.
progressively.
Mountains. Which is not really an indication of an island, typically.
Right. I see vines as well.
Jungle.
Ah.
Which, jungle island would think maybe be a bit too dangerous. Hostile monsters are far more common in jungles.
Right. It would be an adventure though.
It would.
It might be easy to lose people. I know one of the things that Skylar was especially worried about as we are planning this together is making sure that wherever we have it, it is not too terribly difficult to go around. Because if it is, this one's also interesting too. This island right there as well. It's a little bit of jungle to it.
Yes.
But they've got some desert as well. I'll make a waypoint just in case.
Quite a few azalea trees, which means probably a big lush cave underneath.
Oh, that could be good to explore. I like that it has much more types of terrain.
No, I think would be very good. It is pretty close to these, but you know, we could just say stay to the island, really.
Correct. You know, we cannot force people to do some things they don't want to. If they get into trouble, then they can make a different decision on their own.
I see we're just reaching mainly big land masses in this direction.
That is fair. The ocean area is probably only so much contained.
The problem with my Elytra, I think the durability is higher, but I have to use more fireworks
Oh, I see.
in order to keep momentum.
Is a give and take.
But I don't have a lack of gunpowder, so it's not that big of a deal.
It's fair. We can definitely make it in the end as well, but we need to use brimstone to do it. To get so far.
I just tried with some goblins.
Oh, see. This is that's the island from before, so then it only be if it's in the middle somewhere.
Apologies if my mentioning of the trader goblins makes you uncomfortable. I know the Endurians don't really feel comfortable with them.
I guess it's smart, especially after hearing everything from Xaros. It
Right.
makes me feel, you know, hearing that message from the world. It's, you know, it's our goblins anywhere, and but those goblins also not to be considered because it feels like everyone says, "Oh, those goblins are fine," but what if they had the door open? We don't know. It's easy to claim that you mean no harm, but what if they do mean?
No. They're not capable of much harm. Suppose
That's
the
what
term
people
is harmless. They're not peaceful. After all, to be peaceful, you must be capable of great harm.
I suppose. Well, it seems this ocean area is pretty empty now from this part.
Mm-hmm.
We could continue to go a bit west.
That's what I was thinking.
We can.
A bit unfortunate. You can't see the reflection of the sun in the water.
It is okay. There's You know, it is part of the curse of a voidling. Even though I would not change it for anything. Though I guess, well, it's funny. I keep saying this every time, but because you write me a message in my, notes, and then I'm like, well, I can just answer it to you now instead of having to write it in the book. But you mentioned about if ever anytime I'm envious of any other origins in my book. And I guess one thing I've always admired about what is it? I really think that the oh goodness, I think it is the I don't remember all the different types of origins. I thought it was very cool that the flower spirits are so in tune with nature, you know? They have a natural affinity to everything, and I think that is quite cool. I guess I'm somewhat envious of that, to be able to be that close to nature is a very cool thing.
I think that is a good answer. Of course, not that any answer would have been bad.
I appreciate it.
I've never really thought of that aspect of lower spirits. Oh, that's a border.
Oh, very nice. There's a village over there too.
Well, seems maybe this direction was a bit of a bust.
That is okay. Just you figure out what is not around what is. Oh, you're right.
That's unfortunate.
Are you okay?
I am good. I was worried about you.
Oh, it's fine. Yes, I saw fall.
Ah,
I'm quite alright, thankfully.
because
And so is whoever this literally to the name it.
my heart dropped.
Fortunately, I am quite tenacious. It is alright. The phantoms may have had their own way, but that is just them being mischievous as usual.
Well, it seems we could go north from here. See if we could find more ocean past the land masses.
Is it? Yeah, I'll see if I can put the mushroom into here already. Inside.
No, it
Go.
won't do that.
It won't?
Don't think so. Hold on.
You should. It is not too chunky.
I just do not know if I'll be able to put it on your head. Was it? No.
Oh, dang it.
So
Okay,
I will
well
have
then-
to carry it. That's alright.
Alright. Or if you put it on my head. Maybe. Oh, there we go.
And there we go.
Perfect. This works out great. Okay. Alright. Now. Oh, dang it. There's so many lumps around. Okay. This will be fine. Right, so you should go this way, right? Start the direction we need to go next.
To the north, I think.
Okay. See the phantoms, I hear them.
I guess they are chasing.
Since they shall continue to go unless we beat them ahead of time.
I'm sure we'll be faster.
You think so? First, you have to fight them back.
Oh, I can see them trying to keep up.
Yes, they shall continue to go. I've tried to fly against them before, and they still go.
Oh,
They're
tenacious.
very vengeful. See, they're so back. Still here. Just keep going.
Well, as long as we stay ahead, should be no problem.
Yes, but they are getting faster every second.
What is it?
Yes, it seems so.
Doesn't seem that way to me. Or maybe. Weird. I suppose I don't know very much about the phantoms. I tend to at least
Nor do
rest
I.
some nights.
A big slime is down there. Hello.
think the slimes are cute. I wish I could keep one, but unfortunately,
So does not make for very good pets, in my
no.
opinion. This is
There
if I can get
is-
it faster. What's it raining now?
I think the slimes are as hard to catch as a bat.
This is fair. Okay, I think we officially lost him. I just had to speed ahead quite a lot. See messy, but it looks like land to me.
I think we're heading back towards the mushroom.
Perhaps they're going around a bit in a circle.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see what is in the middle. Whee! And you know, some people have complained a lot with the rain. I actually quite like the rain.
I love the rain. That's why I like my country home. It's in a place where it rains instead of snows, and when it does,
Oh, I see.
I like to sit on the balcony and listen to it.
Yeah. So when we get to the next spot, I probably need to drop us because my elytra is only at 19 durability left, so I want to make sure I get somewhere safe. Again, I have snowfall, so it is if it breaks, it will be fine, but I'd rather not break. If I can help it. Was it 7?
Yes.
There we
I
go.
could
This
always
is where I'm pointing, yeah.
place the waystone, go to the manor, and I can repair it.
There we go. Yes, it got tired. I did it broke. It's okay. It's fine. That's why I have snowfall. This is very good for me.
That is fair. I think one of the things I am the most jealous of is a fire's ability to just fly,
Right.
because that would make building so much easier.
This too. I remember when I had my ability to fly, I use it to do a lot of building.
There's a spot here.
Okay. There's a skeleton up there, so be careful.
As they've run away from me.
All right, they do. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh. Do not hit my friend. There we are. Here's an enderman somewhere.
Endermen are interesting. I've never really seen them before going to the end. Very rarely. And now all of a sudden I just keep finding them in my house.
Oh.
They just appear.
What is it? Is it a drowned?
Ah.
I think it's only turned into a drowned
One
somewhere.
might have drowned trying to get to us while we were in the water. But
Alright. Now, I have this. Actually, if I keep things while I'm wearing it, it will eventually repair itself. No? Is it meant to be?
Slowly. But I could fix it faster.
I guess this is fair. Is that what you used to do?
I suppose I don't mind waiting, but up to you.
This map isn't going to use your resources. I can do this on my own. Are you alright?
Yes. I
Oh,
was
okay,
just
come here.
surprised.
Oh, dang it.
Explosions do not do much to me, so it's okay.
I see.
I often tend to let them blow up just to destroy the other mobs around me.
Oh, I see. Fair point. So many. Hello. I'm already back to 103.
Oh.
So of course we'll need to bring, if I need to bring this mushroom home, it would be better to bring it home safely before it gets too crazy, because otherwise it'll become a hindrance.
I don't. Oh, right, you're a voidling. You can take things back.
Correct.
I always forget.
Lightning. Oh, en die
Oh, I
zie je,
love the sound of thunder.
Respect, ja. Wat is dat dooraan dan land? Hello.
That's weird.
Jeez.
Did you know there's a if is the word the phenomena? I don't know the where if oh, rude. If a mushroom cow is hit by lightning, they turn into a brown mushroom cow.
Really?
I've seen it once before, but it's very not likely, but it's possible. So I don't think it counts very humane to try and do it on purpose.
Oh. I guess it's fair.
Well, maybe. I don't know. At least they are alive after. I don't know if it hurts them.
I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. It's also hard to get lightning to guarantee that
Oh!
too.
Just saw it.
Is that close?
It was fairly close. So I think I don't know if what you like about it is the bright color.
I guess it is fair, but I've never seen a brown car before.
It's a the color of the tall flat ones. It's kind of that color.
Oh, I see.
I'm not the most agile person.
That is fair. Okay, listen here. How about I guess I should ask as well. I need to ask Naomi, perhaps, or Belfar actually. I'll ask him briefly. He said he could not see me today, but I'll at least ask him. How much would it be to adopt a mushroom cow?
I could just give this to you as a gift. Just say it's a
Why?
gift from me.
I could pay for it. It's a man, you know. Take it from the old.
What if it's a gift?
So I don't treat the system.
That's fair. How much is your Elytra fixed?
It is at half now. It is at 191 at the 452.
I can go repair the rest of it.
Okay. There you are.
I will be right back. Even though we
Okay.
are still in a group, so we can still talk.
Exactly. It's around. There we go. The phantoms are back.
Ah, right, because it's raining.
I guess I have membranes I can give back to you now for exchange for the later fix.
We make more fireworks while I am here.
I still have more than 2 sticks. So I can give them back to you since you didn't anything to me.
No, it's alright. I have plenty of gunpowder.
Merci. Alors.
I have almost a double chest full.
Oh, impressive.
I just do not use enough fireworks to empty out the chest. Oh.
Right. Then shall we continue onward?
So it is my turn to fly, and we will definitely land before it turns
Right.
night.
Ich warte, das ist immer hin. So, ja. Sorry. Okay. Ja, okay. Ja, righty. So,
Oh, a rainbow.
Is that? I can't see it. Unfortunate.
Ah. Mm. Fortunately, we don't get many rainbows in Wovenshire, so even with the cover.
Understandable. They are interesting phenomena.
They are. I think they're rather beautiful. So I will say I do prefer the Aurora.
It is very gorgeous. So I cannot blame you.
Was never really able to appreciate it before.
You're soaring along in the air. This is the village over there. Hello.
Ah, snow.
No,
I will
water as
say,
well.
if the island is in the snow, I will do great at surviving there.
I suppose it is fair, but there's not many trees or other things in the snow. The only problem.
Spruce.
It'd be much more isolated, I think.
I don't think snow islands are very common anyways.
No, not really. It's my knowledge. But kind of cool, I suppose, if it was a fishing snow island completely all the way around.
That would be very interesting. This is a very snowy area. Might just have to keep flying on through till we get past it.
Ah.
It's funny, I'm fond of the snow and it's what I'm used to, but favorite biome is the meadow.
Ah. I've never been to one. This is my knowledge.
Really?
I don't think so.
Perhaps sometime I should take you to the country house. They're located
fun.
in a meadow.
I'd not be opposed to the idea. So
A lot of snow.
Indeed. And this is more snow than Wovenshire has, I feel. Those are spikes, I can see them, but just don't make much detail.
Very nice spikes. Not likely to have islands around, but also ice spikes are typically indicative of ending of a snow area.
Right. They're the Berdar guardians.
Typically, at least wide snow areas like that. Some ocean.
It seems so. At least a river. This is for a river, and it's like, nope, this is not a river. This is a big ocean.
No, this is an ocean. Oh. Oh. Could not use my fireworks for a moment. Was this weird?
Lynn Marcel.
Hmm. A lot of ocean.
Yes. Is there plenty of room for islands, I suppose?
Ah, big. This is interesting. Oh, should probably
Yeah.
land.
Is it going to be darker outside? Oh, the
Mhm.
timing is impeccable.
Ah. Oh.
So I heard from Bedfare. Apparently, I can just bring it home on my own for free, and it's fine.
Might need to take the boat. Oh, never mind.
I see. There we are. Right.
Then
Late on me.
I think you just need to walk over to the cow. There you go.
Ah, there we are. Another phantoms are back.
Oh man. Oh dear.
Hello. Goodbye. Start wasting again this time. She's out to her best. I think it's my slow for I forgot again.
Yeah.
So easy. I'm so used to having it on all the time because I like it.
That's fair. I mean, I tend to forget that I have my night vision on.
Oh, I see.
With then things end up a lot darker than I thought it was.
Right. Do not think it's the way since most people say it. This land as well. It's
Mm,
interesting with the island.
very
It's quite an island I want to
small.
go to. Right. So sort of is See, this island is pretty cool, but there's not trees on it.
I could always plant trees.
I suppose, but this is sort of becoming like a prescribed mission. You know, I want it to feel organic.
I see.
Is this thing is going back to the landmass? Yes, it is. So I want to organize it, but I also want to feel like it's a bit of adventure for me too, you know? But know everything about it, and it is a total test.
That is fair. Want it to be an experience for you as well.
Exactly. So landmass, I think. There we go. Whee!
Small island. That's the
Okay,
real
there we are.
challenge. Survive on a tiny island with nothing on it.
It'd be horrible. It's certainly a challenge, but you get to show off your skills.
True.
That is the truck, I think. Big mountain. Interesting landscape, so.
Very interesting. I've never come out this far, so.
There's only never had a reason to. But now you have.
Oh, ship.
I like a fallen ship.
Mm-hmm. Don't tend to explore those very often.
Yes, this way. This isn't the landmass this way, I think. No, it is. Got confused for a moment.
Hmm.
So, okay, so we are still by frozen west this way.
I know up in the north there's quite a bit of ocean.
You can see the aurora up here.
Oh, yes. It's beautiful.
Not
Polar
a green
bear.
one. Oh, nice.
I love
The
polar
sun warm and
bears.
fuzzy.
They're, I think, my favorite animal along with pets.
Oh, good choice.
I have to keep the polar bears in Wolvenshire though, because they're cold.
Oh, that is fair. There we go.
What
There's a
is
gated
that?
village there.
Oh. I think those might be a village or fortress.
Oh, interesting.
Thank you.
Oh, no one has been here before.
Oh.
The water is new.
New water.
Yes. Fresh.
Untouched water.
Exactly. So yet. Lovely little forest. Ocean, it seems, perhaps?
Yeah, perhaps.
Maybe not. More of an alcove. Oh, never mind. Here it is.
What to say? The sand made it seem to the late more ocean.
Right. Oh, pardon.
Oh.
You're getting close. No, are you sure about that?
No, I think that you're a bit late with the warning.
This is okay. Good thing I'm fast reactor.
It's a bit hard to tell sometimes.
Agreed. Yeah, it is a different place.
I've
We'll
run
be back
into
on
it
when
quite a
it's
few
easier.
times.
It's more for them getting hungry and peckish. Lovely forest this way. Very small ocean. Not really much to do there.
I mean, you want? I mean, no, it's a bit a small island. It's dark oak.
Right. Oh, my lip is about to break.
Oh.
Take it down here. There, yeah? Okay.
Well, good for Perzet.
The turtle! Hello, turtle! Actually, I should see if the turtle has any eggs. Thank you.
Oh.
The finally come to us.
My Giant had gotten me 2 turtle eggs
Oh, I see.
to put for the country home. Since I like turtles. So I don't think there is any animal that I don't like. Just have favorites, I suppose.
Right. Okay. Well, now this is dark. I cannot see.
Ah. Why is it? There's a zombie holding a shovel.
Ah.
Oh, there's some
What a lovely
turtles
thing
over
to do.
here. Oh.
Oh, them are.
Yes. You can go into the trees.
I see. Oh, nice.
Oh.
You
Fell in.
okay?
Yes, I just
Oh.
fell.
I see. See, don't mix them up again. I'm struggling. Space.
Seems they're going in there.
There's any seagrass we could try to avoid them.
Oh. I did not make that. Ah, it's because I have not eaten in a
Actually, I
while.
do have bone. Got some bone. I take the one meal. Cinderella is the water.
And you need. I think you need shears.
Yes, which I do have.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, ich use just the bone meal, not well here. That's well. I forgot to get the seagrass there. Okay. Then the shears. Okay. Battles. Get on right
Seeing
here.
what is behind you.
Oh, hello. Which of you will become the mother? Let's find out.
I still have the silk touch.
Oh, I knocked the backpack variant. We're doing that. I think this is the pregnant one. Why do you still plant your eggs, miss?
Don't look at me like that.
Was it looking at you?
It's side-eyeing.
Mm. It's good you too far. So big. Which one is this spot? I cannot remember.
Mm,
I thought it was over here somewhere.
it is supposed to be. A bit more. There we go. Oh.
There we go.
A
right
bit
there.
of
What's happened to you?
assistance.
It's okay. You poop it out in no time. You're trying really hard. Oh, there we go.
Congratulations.
Would you like one?
I have two.
I'll take one to bring home. Although accidentally broke one I had at home.
Oh.
So I am going to take this one back as your payment.
I see. I see. I plan on making a bit of a place for them. And to
It's a very good plan.
where I have the rest of my animals. There's a bit of a stony shore that I plan on changing into a beach. Just for the turtles.
That sounds fun. Hopefully it'll be a very good opportunity.
I think so. I worry for these eggs. I know zombies are very keen on destroying them.
Oh,
They go
Well-
directly towards them and just single-mindedly just destroy them.
it's horrible.
Mm-hmm. Sea meat. Don't like beets.
Oh, I see.
I don't know why. I just don't.
That is fair. Okay.
I can take your elytra and repair it.
Oh, all right. Thank you. And then perhaps I can do one more round of exploring. But then at that point, I'm getting sleepy.
Oh.
So I might choose one of the islands we have and go from there.
Hmm.
But you know,
Oh.
we can give at least one more good look.
Mm-hmm. I can also look if I
Thank
find
you.
one that's better.
I appreciate the offer.
There you go.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
And actually, I think it is my turn too.
All right.
And scoop.
There, yeah. Okay. Oh, don't forget the waste stone.
All right.
Oh, dang it. Be very careful.
Can I? Oh nope, I cannot. I think you will have
Yeah,
to grab
break
it.
it. Okay.
There we go.
Okay, I'm ready.
At least I'm glad I can carry this weight.
It is very fair, exactly. You're doing quite well.
Sometimes fireworks
Content.
are finicky a bit.
Right.
This is a big ocean.
Good with the farewell, perhaps?
Oh,
Oh, is this a land or is it island?
looks to be a landmass.
Perhaps. It would have been very cool if it was that way with the ocean though. But not, it's too big.
No, it is attached.
And farts on it.
Some ruins down there.
Oh,
Um, oh,
is this an island perhaps? Oh,
it is.
this one's actually pretty promising.
This is a rather good island.
I mean, I like this one and the Azalea one you found is also quite nice too.
Mm-hmm.
But this one has more ocean around it, which is, I think, pretty nice feature.
You want to set the waypoint?
I did.
Ah.
I've got it marked.
Alright.
So far, we found, I think, like 2, 3 pretty solid places so far.
It's good. More options.
Exactly.
Ship.
This is a boat,
Mm-hmm.
not an island.
I was just curious as to what it was. Wasn't sure
Me
from
as
the
well.
distance. Hmm.
That is a moment that it seems. Yes. Or at least an oblong island.
You
Which is
know.
not necessarily as cool.
No, it is not.
You like our islands to be round.
Means it is a prime island shape, no?
Exactly. So it's like looking to see if it is somewhere in the midst of the darkness, but it's not.
No. So it's just the ocean.
Okay. Then perhaps, I guess go straight north. I see something up there, but otherwise, I think we found at least a few options. Unless you wish to take the whole time, the whole day. I don't wish to.
I think there is land up here. So, hopefully I get there before. Alright, well.
Oh, is it approaching nighttime?
Yes. Alright, here we go. There we
Oh,
go.
yeah. Okay.
What time does it register for? Oh.
Well, there, yeah. Same time as you, apparently. Alright. To be the final searching. The final evening of exploration.
Oh, I think.
Oh, dang it.
Ah.
There's so many of them.
I think Kelly's village is near here.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
We could always try to. Well, I was going to say we can sleep off the night, but then it would reset the phantoms, but then we'd lose my ability to see.
Yes.
Oh, where are you going?
Eh!
Cow.
It's a cow.
What madness do you have? Alright, do you want to get the boat first?
There we go.
Alright. Hop on in. Okay, and then we shall go, I guess, which way is it we're going to take? We're going to go, I guess I'll try west for now.
West will go to the border.
Correct. But we still have a bit of a ways before it gets there. Perhaps there's something along the way.
I think I have most of that explored since I
Oh, do you?
had found Kelly's village. So it's mostly ice in that direction.
I see. So is there anything around here that you have not explored or no?
Just straight north, pretty much.
Okay. We can try there
North and
then-
northeast from here.
Okay. We'll give it a gander, and if it is fruitless, then we know there's a place we can travel to.
Mm-hmm. And it's no, actually, this island is near, not too close to Kelly's village, but near enough if something were to happen.
True. Mid-flight stick. This is a village here?
No, it was back to the east from where we landed before.
Oh, I see. Large rivers.
Mm-hmm. The variety and sizes of rivers is sometimes crazy.
Agreed. You know, they serve their own purpose, so it makes some sense.
Ah, think the eclipse took me for a moment.
Ah. Perhaps some oceans now finally. I'm really some basin.
Hmm. We're coming closer in distance, at least, to a massive mushroom island I had found before.
Oh, I see.
But that's to the west from here.
I see. There we go. So many interesting sights to see.
Savannas are always interesting to see.
Oh, this is one of those terracotta places.
Is the mesa? I think that's what they're called.
Correct. With the Badlands.
Depends on.
Similar concept, so.
Mm-hmm. I think we're reaching the. Up here is mostly only land masses.
Seems to be
So we're
no.
getting close to a border.
Right, there's a village here too.
Oh,
There's a camel.
oh yes, I have 2 camels. I
Oh,
love
very
them.
nice.
Oh, lush cave in that bit down there.
Apparently.
A lot of azaleas around here, so
Right.
must be a rather large lush cave.
You see now, we seem to be discussing across the desert.
I think southeast is where more ocean is. From what the little bit I explored there, it looks to be just water. So around
Okay.
that area, there may be more islands. Oh, interesting terrain.
Agreed. So it's tall land masses.
I think the variety is what the overworld has the most of. I think.
Agreed. Lots to see.
A lot to see. Villager tower.
Indeed.
They're quite annoying. Keep coming into Wolvenshire.
Oh, dear. That's good.
Luckily, they're easy to take care of, but they're just a bit of a annoyance.
Fair enough.
Ocean.
goodness. Here we are. Finally. My letters are already going pretty full. It is at 51%.
Oh dear.
Not 51. 51 out of whatever.
Have you thought about getting I know it's I think crystallite one. I know some people have gotten that one.
Yeah. Also, no, I do not have unbreaking for mine, which probably causes problems too.
I have a spare book if you need.
Should understand here. Well,
Ah.
this is a safety precaution.
I suppose does not prevent these from. Oh, I cannot get it.
Oh.
Oh dear. There we go.
Yeah.
I keep
okay.
forgetting the totem.
Oh, right.
There's a mushroom this way. Turn
Right.
a little bit. Over here.
Oh, where did our friend go? Is he still around?
Oh, yes.
Okay, good.
There's a
Right,
mushroom
well,
over
you-
here if you want to see the sunrise.
Oh, sure, I would love to. So pretty.
Hello.
So finally.
I don't think they have any predators on this island, so. Oh. A second one has joined.
Ah, well. Which one is the one that it was ours originally?
It was this one? No, it was this one.
Okay.
So. I only know because I injured it a little bit.
Oh, you can tell.
Yes.
I understand. Oh. Well. It is only one more time, and I think I'm going to keep to it because I'm tired.
Mhm.
But
Good to know your
Yes.
limits.
yes, exactly. But you know what I can do is I can bring him back home. I will probably put him with the rest of my, the zoo that Apollo used to have. I'm technically in charge of now, so
Ah.
I can bring it with rest of the cows that are there and they can hang out.
That is fair. I would say be careful not to shear it
Right.
because that will make it a regular cow.
Oh.
Mhm.
Another one
Also,
more?
if you have a bowl, it gives mushrooms too.
Oh, really?
It
That
should.
really bothers me.
I do not. Yes,
It's unfortunate. But it's okay. I can do it later.
Mhm.
Okay, let me do this. Let me go to the agricultural district. So I can put this there. So I put a part in the middle of the area.
Mhm.
So where is it? Am I blind?
Oh, I think they've reset the agricultural district, the Waystone.
Oh,
I
well, I
had
guess
to
I can bring it
recently
home.
re-get it.
I can bring it back home at the very least. No wonder everything felt like it's off out of place, because it was.
Mhm.
Alright, then we need to do, which one is it? It is double checking which button I need to do. It is this one. Alright. Okay. There we go. Alright. Promise me you roll again. Alright. It is me. Do you have the if you wish to, you could probably come here now from the road if you wish. Or have you not been to the end today?
I could stop by Bloodthorn really fast.
No, it is not worth it. I will come to you. I can bring you back to your places. I can go back to my home after.
Oh, if you are
I don't
sure.
want to pay a pass for no reason.
You are the reason. And it's
It
a
does
very good
nothing.
reason.
Well, you're very kind, but I do not need that. I will save you a few emeralds. We can meet at the, we can go to the castle for
Alright.
a dismissing of each other for now. Well, thank you very much for accompanying me on this adventure. I appreciate it.
Of course. If I am ever needed as an escort, I am always free.
Well, it was just very kind. So thank you.
Of course. I enjoy spending time with you.
I enjoy spending time with you as well. was a very worthwhile use of my time. Well,
I hope
alright.
I
Well,
was
then,
of help finding
you
an
will
island.
very much. Now I've got like 2 or 3 options to consider. I'll have to figure out. You know, perhaps I will allow myself the chance because I know Belfar wanted to. He would felt bad he could not speak with me today, so I may have to find time for him, time to talk with him tomorrow or the next day, and you know, maybe I can make him be my escort and be like, "Well, you owe me. Take me to these islands to check and see which one is better."
Ah, but I'll be around.
I mean, it is very true. Yes, I'm simply saying I can do multiple things with one, you know, one work. I can take care of the 2 birds at the same time.
I see.
But I appreciate knowing that you are there nonetheless.
Good.
Well, then I bid you adieu for now, Paige. But I hope you have a very good night.
You as well.
Thank you. All right. Adieu.
And now I am going to be right back. I will be right back. Noted. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Alright, I'm gonna take this time to like, I don't know, just talk with y'all because I'm sitting here and I'm gonna try and open this this jar of pickles. I can't open it. You know what? I've given up already. I do not have arm strength. Well, that's fine. That's fine. Hi guys. How have y'all enjoyed this stream so far today? Just taking a moment. Just a bit of a pause. You channel your inner page? I don't have an inner page, guys. I'm not gonna lie though, I've started my thoughts have started to be in the page accent and it's a bit concerning. Or like I'll be like just doing chores and talking to myself and then I'll say something as Paige. I'm like, oh Paige. bite the cap off. That's fair. I think Paige would never struggle with opening a jar. She never would. I think she'd be in a romantic relationship. She'd be the one opening the jar. All right. So what else do we want to do? I don't really think we have much other business today. It's a little bit out of character, guys. Wow. I forgot my money. Whoops. Jar opening is a requirement for partners. So true, so true. Luckily, I plan on using quartz quite a bit for, like, I don't know, flooring in some more official buildings. So what had happened is I had asked Roynar for quartz because I was, like, not able to get enough quartz for the casino, and then I got enough quartz for the casino. But now I just have a bunch of quartz. Because, you know. But luckily, I can use it for flooring in a different build. Really should send this along. Let's see. Right. How many people? 3? That's that's doable. That is doable. Yeah, completely possible. I don't really know what to say. Earlier was a lot. I don't think we're the most sleep deprived, considering the other realms cannot sleep. Who did this? No, no. The other realms cannot sleep. So, I think so. This, yeah. Very embarrassing. I think. Listen, I don't know. I think it's just maybe admiration. I swear I have unbreaking. I need. I have it somewhere. Magic. I will figure it out. Eh. Eh. I was just about to send him something. I swear, if he sent back the fireworks, that is something he would do. Ah, I don't have books. Shh. I told him to keep them. But he might have kept them.
Hi there.
No way.
There we go. And I suppose... ah! Olivier. Noted. Page, even though we just saw each other, I figured I would write a reply now while I am thinking of it. As I said before, the one origin I think I could be a bit envious of is the flower spirits. They are so in tune with nature. I think I would enjoy being one if the opportunity ever opens itself up. I appreciate your assistance today with helping me find a good island for the challenge for the bachelor. I promise it will not bias me towards you during the competition. The next question for you is, which of your dreams that you had in the past would you want to see become a reality? I look forward to your response. Also, here are the rest of your firework you lent me. Aye. I think... I'll need to think on this one for a bit. Though, I will... I don't know. Ah. Oh. Some interaction with two people of interest today? Oh. Ooh. Finalizing and Olivier. No, I had him around a lot. Should probably take this one downstairs and put the quartz away. Hmm. Well, of course, they are my friends. And I admire them. There we go. Put some of these away. Oh, actually, no, I don't need these. This entire bag is a mess. Let's see. What's this? Suppose this is the time to just throw things in here that I will organize later. It's kind of what this chest is for. Um, bowl. Organizing is a useful pastime. However, I just sometimes my mind is just not up for doing that. It's fine. It's all good. Okay. Alright. Mm. There we go. A dream of mine. Don't really know. I suppose quite a few of my dreams have come true. But there are some that won't. That I have given up on. After all, I know I don't think the Willow Peak name will ever be what it used to be. At least not here. In the faraway dire wolf packs, that's the name is still respected. I don't know. Sometimes I wish I had just stayed. Sometimes I wish I had not come back. But I'm proud of Wovenshire. What I've made here, and I think it was worth it. Even though I may... Even though the other Wolfkin, I may always just be... Marana's daughter. Think for a while. I had wanted to find a mate. Settle down in a just peaceful home somewhere. Just be content. I don't think that will ever happen. But it was a thought for a while. Indeed. Not everyone's going to understand that that I am not her. After all, the Willowbeaks were in charge of forcing those who didn't want to fight to do so. I have not checked the no. Hmm. There should be gallows. And to rebuild the prison. Once the new laws are in place, after the High Vessel gets back to me on it. Then those who are merely a part of the cult but have not participated in human trafficking or sacrifice, they will be imprisoned. And when they are released, they will be banished. from Ovenshire. But those who have been found to participate will be executed as they have been. Of course, the children on their hands will be taken and placed in an orphanage here once I have that put up. Mm. Solid system? I think so. I don't know. There is a lot to do. And I always feel like there's not enough time. Suppose I'll have to work more on building. Still. Suppose I will be I don't know, turning in to work. Hey guys. You know what I think would be really funny? I think it'd be really funny if we raid. See, it'd be really funny if we raid Kano before. But also, I think Pinky is going to be streaming for longer, so I think it's only reasonable that we go raid Pinky. But no, what a day! I agree. What a day! That was fun. I didn't really have any plans going into today. Just pretty much wanted to try and interact with Skylar a bit. And then that happened. And then everything else happened. You know? And that's what happens. You go in expecting one thing and then other things happen. Which I don't mind. I love it. I love just getting pulled into things. But yeah. So I'm probably gonna be still on the server. Just going around doing things, building maybe. So if you see me, you see me. If you don't, you don't. It's kind of, you know. But yeah. I hope you guys enjoy. Y'all be nice to Pinky. I hope you guys enjoy her POV. And yeah. Bye. I might stream tomorrow. I'm definitely streaming Saturday. So, if you want to hang out then, you know,